crossing plains, raising winds for telling games. Crystal weight in the lands of far, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver straight, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Up the sunshine button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in the Outer World Spacer's Choice. Sarah's not feeling well today still, so she's asked me to kind of fill in for her. So, you know, sorry that there won't be any Power World today, but we get to see Spacer's Choice in the Outer Worlds. Yep, we get the Spacer's Choice Outer Worlds edition. We last left off here in the Roseway, I believe it was called. I believe that's where we're at. Auntie Cleo's location here. What is that? That is Legion. Yeah, Roseway. Yep, absolutely. Yep, it is the Roseway. That's where we last left off at. We're ready to go do some exploring and get some finish some of these quests. So we can try and go to the other area we wanted to, but we have to buy a nav key, and that costs a lot of money. So let me just see. How is our gear? Ooh, we got a lot. Oh, man. We got very little room. Holy cow. Is there any vending machines nearby? Active quest, distress signal. Oh, that's the region. I want to go local. All right, let's see. Aha. Bar vendor. Okay, yeah, there is a vending machine over here. So yeah, let's see it. Right. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, let's take care of some stuff here before we disappear, because otherwise we may run out of room. Oh, look at chickens. All right, so the vendor should be here. Here it is. And it probably wouldn't hurt to also maybe pick up some ammo while we're at it. But let's go ahead and let's sell the junk off first. Yeah, we had some junk on us, all right. All right, so now why don't we go on ahead and let's see what we can sell. All right, let's see. Tactical shotgun, hammersmith. Ooh, wow. You know what? Let me look at my equipment here, because that sounds like a good weapon. It's a very interesting comment, Diggy. Very interesting comment. Yeah, thank you for coming on in. Sounds like we got a little bit of potty humor this morning. Little toilet humor going on this morning here. All right, let's see. So what do I got? I got the light machine gun. That's a tactical hammersmith, long gun. Assault rifle, heavy ammo, light. It uses light. I like the hunting rifle. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I'll tell you what. Why don't we go ahead and let me look at my let's see what we got here. 180. You know what? Why don't I go ahead? I know it's light ammo, so we'll go ahead and we'll let her use the light ammo. 142. Okay, that's fine. All right, and let's see. Light assault. 180. $89 energy. Yeah, why don't we go ahead? Let's give you an energy weapon. Okay, heavy machine gun, heavy ammo. So I think what I'll do is they can use the light ammo, and I'm gonna go ahead and since I have a ton of heavy ammo. I'm gonna switch to move this off and gonna use, where is this, my big freaking gun? Yeah, there it is. Yep. Yeah, I'll switch to that. Give that a try. I don't want to get rid of the other one yet. And I kind of like the grenade launcher. That might come in handy. All right, so why don't we go ahead and let's see. Let's go ahead and let's break down, because I could use, I want to keep some stock on hand to repair my weapons. It's always important. All right, so we got, let's see, that one. Yep, get rid of that. Stock stick. And we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Light machine gun. I'll hang on to that. I'll hang on to that. We'll get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. Welcome in, rookie. I'm glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day. Glad you're here. Yeah, we're just cleaning up our inventory a little bit before we head out and start exploring, trying to do some quests here, cleaning stuff up. I want to make sure I got room in my bags here. Ooh, flamethrower. Holy cow. Oh, I think I'm going to hang on to that. I may have to consider maybe switching that or put that on one of my characters. You know what? I think I'm going to put that. Where's that? Flamethrower. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll do that. That's nice. Let them do some of the... They need better weapons too, so they can stay alive. All right, we'll go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that as well. I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. And I think I'll keep that. All right, so we have decent amount of ammo. Lots of energy ammo. So yeah, we definitely could use more light and, keep a good stock of ammo. But I also don't want to spend all my money because I think we need like 10,000 credits to buy that nav unit thing we need. So it's like, yeah, but I also do need ammo. All right, so let's see, what do we got here? We're going to buy this. We're going to go ahead and buy that. Buy that. All right. And we'll go to this one here. Let's see what they have. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll buy the ammo. Because one thing I hate is running out of ammo in the middle of a fight. I really do. I mean, I don't mind doing melee when I have to because it saves ammo, but when I can't get close to hit them, and I hate running out of ammo. I really do. All right. I think that's good enough. Yeah, so I think we got them all good to go. We're gonna go and find the exit here, which is here somewhere. This place is like a freaking maze. There it is. All right, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to do a fast save here. So that way we don't lose anything in case if we die. We can pick up right from here and save some time. So let's get out there. And let's get some of these quests done. All right, here we go. Wow. There was a party out here, wasn't there? Dang. We got schematics out there. Data there. Lab 13 here.
Okay.
Got a mechanical sentry there. There's my hunting rifle.
Down.
Woo! Yeah, that's right. Burn it. Burn it. Yeah. Burn him. Yeah, he burned. Yeah, look at him sizzle. Love it. All right, let's go ahead and let's do a little looting around here before we head inside. I know there's no items here, but I have a sneaky suspicion we have some side quests that could very well be in here. This is the Antibiotics Lab 013. Yeah, burn them to the ground. Yeah.
Like true professionals.
Yeah, see, look at that. Burned body. Love it. All right. Yeah, so I like that web. Holy cow! Incinerating the enemies. Holy cow, that's nice. All right, so let's see if there's vending machine. All right, we do have enemies in here, so we're gonna go to quiet mode. Let's see, vending machine. See, okay, and I could buy that, but I think I have a sneaky suspicion we're going to be in some serious fighting here, so I'm going to go ahead and spend some money here. Get some ammo, and let's get rid of some junk. Thank you. Tactical shotgun. Energy cells. Ammo. Oh yeah, I'll take free ammo. No problem, I'll take free ammo. Drino. Hospital card. Okay. Interesting. Security blade. Not sure what I just picked up. All right, what do we got here? Let's hack this. All right, all personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Unsightly bloodstains? Consider Anti-Clero's laundry soap. Now with a refreshing lemon zing scent. All right, lift the lockdown hallway doors. Hallway door unlocked. As protocol, unauthorized entry will be marked in the site supervisor Crane A's records. Messages. Okay, let's go from our porter. We need a new code for the armory lock over at the storage facility. Make it complicated so Orson can't sneak in there again. And do not write it down this time. Use your brains. How about this? How about in this order? The month of your birthday, how many security rations we have per hour, the number of accidents we've had in this month involving that darn culture processor, the maximum volume of millimeters of Rapidon stomach acid a human being can ingest before we consider it lethal. So just in case, I'm going to jot that down. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, and go from our porter. Sounds fine, thanks. All right, quest updated. Vulcan's hammer. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and let's exit. Since we know that's the quest is the Vulcan's hammer, let's go to our journal. Vulcan's hammer. Let's track that because that's Orson's schematic. So we're gonna go ahead and track that quest. So we might as well. We are here. All right, we've got that path there. We've got lots of doors to go through. So let's see. Is there anything else I can loot? Did I loot these? No, I did not. Oh, can't leave ammo behind. Just can't. Can't do it. All right. Let's see. That is the exit. Oh, wait. That's elsewhere, huh? Region. So it's not in this building anymore. Okay. Well, then I'm going to go ahead and let me go back and in my journal, we're going to go ahead and do the stress signal again. All right. We'll just do that. Taylor, yeah, I'll take that. Icky flies. You. Weapon parts. I'll take all that. All right, so we've got explosive barrel there.
System up.
Wow, stop shooting me! Stop shooting me! All right, that's one down. All right, let's try... Not that. That. Yeah! Now we talking! Big freaking gun, let's go! Woo! Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. Yeah, finally, woo! All right, let's see. Spacious Choice found a flaw in you. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Affects plasma damage received plus 25% reward 1 perk point. No. No. Just no. Not worth it. So we've got a path up there. Take all that. Recover a lot of my ammo. Need the ammo. Oh, what's in here? Oh, okay. Ooh, yeah. Lots of stuff. I'll take it. Ooh. Mag pick? Yes, please. Necklace. All right, let's see what's up here. See, that must be, I think that's an exit, isn't it? Transition to, yeah, we don't want to do that yet. Don't want to do that yet. I want to, whoa, what is that thing? The heck is that? Whoa!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. How about you? You look a little singed. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a terminal here. Yeah, let's see what's on the terminal. All right, let's see. Security lockdown. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations. Report suspicious activity to the nearest site safety engineer. Anti-Cleo antibiotics. Anti-Cleo antibiotics served fresh from our petri dishes to your personal crevice. Wow. Okay. All right. So we got a messages here. Everyone, I am sick and tired of cleaning bone out of the culture processor. This is the third time this month. The next employee to get their hands stuck in that darn machine is getting written up. Whoa. Okay. Hey, Masa, just FYI, gonna need another cleanup in the lab. They cursed, I think. I can't, or I don't know if that's a curse word or just a split. Might be just a split. We've lost another finger in that infernal culture processor. I am formally requesting new safety brackets installed as the current ones register with Rapidon hide, but not human flesh. This is unacceptable. Okay. Use terminal. All personnel, please report to assigned workstations and report specific activity. All right. Let's see. Messages. All right. From A. Crane. According to my records, January 23rd is your birthday. As a protocol, please feel free to enjoy one 10-minute break between your normally scheduled 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock patrol shifts. I sincerely hope that on this day you take a moment to enjoy the fresh air of Terra 2, brought to you by the thorough kindness of Auntie Cleo. All right. Okay. Exits down there.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here!
Why can't you get yourself out?
A hungry rat or my backhand?
What? How the hell did you get in here?
Fought my way in. First I shot the Rapidons, then I walked up the stairs and I'm very sneaky. Or raps aren't very observant. Take your pick. Who cares? Let's get you out of here. First I shot the
No, not the... I don't care about the beast. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Oh, Anton sent me to get you.
Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
You're upset that he sent me to rescue you? Take it up with him if you like. Now go before more rats find this place. So you're upset that he sent me to rescue you?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Actually, that isn't quite true. He said it looked bad on him if more of his employees died. Hand them over. Let's test your theory. Well, whether he gives a crap about you or not, at least you're alive. Now let's get out of here. Well, that's a tough one. I like all three. I like all three choices. Let's see. Actually, that isn't true. He said it looked bad on him if more employees died. Let's see. Let's go with this one.
Oh, wonderful. That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Right. Stay safe. Okay. Yep. I've cleared here. Let's loot the place, and we'll get to that terminal. Oh, looks like something next to it to loot. All right, security lockdown, experimental notes. Let's see, Rapidon fluid ingestion test objective. Determine the maximum amount of Rapidon digestive acid that can be safely ingested by humans before adverse effects prevent themselves. Proposed procedure: slowly introduce increasing amounts of Rapidon digestive acid into the evening meals of randomly selected workers and observe their overall health. Wow. Brutal. All right. Milliliter. Minor stomach pain and nausea. Safe. Milliliters. Minor stomach pain, extreme nausea. Safe. Milliliters. Major stomach pain. Debilitating nausea. Some vomiting. Potentially unsafe in the workplace. Milliliters, temporary blindness, frequent vomiting, patient unable to describe pain, unsafe, unable to record symptoms as patient has died within the hour. Wow.
Investigating. Now to clean this up, right?
Yeah, we got him down. Woohoo! Yeah, take out, especially the ammo. Oh, I definitely need the ammo for sure. Need that ammo. Armor parts. Yep. All this stuff. Okay. Right. I got all these just to double check. Nope, missed one. Let's see. I don't know if I've been this way. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I have been here. Yeah, because I went up that way. Okay, yeah, went up the ladder over there. Yep, all right, so we'll go this way. See where this door leads us. All right, yeah, there's that. So let's open this door. Oh, storage room. Cool. What kind of junk we have in here? Awesome. Good junk. Never know when you might need it. All right, we'll sell the junk off. All right. Now what kind of, we didn't pick up anything out of here, so that's cool. All right, so it looks like we have officially cleared this area, so we can get out of here. All right, so let's do a quick save. Saving. Cool. All right. All right, so we've got, go that way, that way. Looks like this, those two directions. Let's follow along here. And we'll loot what we can. We'll have to eventually check our armor. All right. Let's see. Deforesting machine discovered. Looks like we have some enemies down there. Enemies down there. Let's go ahead and let's get up here. Let's reload. Ready to rock and roll. All right, that's good. Don't worry about that. We're good there. Okay. Did one of my characters run off? No. Okay. Whoa!
That's the last of them.
Yeah. That's how you do it. Just snipe them first.
Yeah!
Got him. Woohoo, we got him. Hot dang, we got him. All right, let's loot their bodies. Let's see. You are encumbered from carrying too many items. Oh boy. You cannot sprint or fast travel when encumbered. Sell, drop, or break down items in inventory to reduce carrying weight. Your carrying weight is displayed at the top left of the ledger. Fisher Choice commends you for putting company profits ahead of your spinal health. Was there another body here? Probably so. All right. Let's see. Encumbered. All right. Can I repair? Corey. All right. First, let's repair all items. All right. So that's good. Let's check our 16 and 9. Do I have anything better than 9? Ooh, yeah. I'll take that. Thank you. Ooh, 26? Oh, yeah. I'll take that. All right. And why don't we go ahead and let's break these all down. Go ahead and just get rid of all this. I think that's going to help with our encumbered. Okay, let's see. Ooh, okay. Well, that's good because then we can also always heal, repair our armor in the field. All right, now we'll come over here. Light machine, grenade, tactical. All right, let's break that down. Break that down. Yep, get rid of that. Get rid of that. launcher. Got 2 of those. So get rid of the. Ooh. What is this? Grip attack. 42. Yes, please. All right, 168, 108. We'll go ahead and break that down. Shotgun. Oh, let's see. Shotgun use light. Hang on to it for now. Gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, let me check our journals. Okay, yeah. Oh, Codex. That's why it's blinking at us. Loot, encumbered. You cannot. Okay, it's displayed in the top left of the ledger. All right, let's check at the characters here. 189. That. You know what? Let's give them the light. 42, 68. All right. This one, 480. Yep, that's fine. 142. All right. Then I can go ahead and get rid of all the rest. We'll get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Shotgun. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I'll hang on to that. So we shouldn't be encumbered anymore. We're good. Ooh, what's this? Abandoned data pad. All right. To whom it may concern, I've been an anti-Cleo man my whole life. When I got promoted to the Roseway deforestation team, I felt privileged and honored. I believe anti-Cleo was going to tame the wild landscape and pave it over with civilization. Better than nature. That's your motto. I wanted to be a part of that initiative. I wanted to see Roseway become an object of envy among corporate outposts. I wanted to wave our quarterly reports in front of every Spacer's Choice worker I've ever known and laugh in their face. I've worked from dawn to dusk without a word of complaint. Now you have me working on building walls around the town. We've given up on expansion and half the town's already been relocated. Worst of all, the deforestation team's been abandoned and my equipment left to rust in the landscape. If you're reading this, then you have found my letter of resignation. I would rather make my own way as an outcast, living outside the law, than work under these conditions. Ah, okay. So, getting a little bit more of a story what happened to Roseway. So, it sounds like there was a lot of grief. That's a mine. Don't want to step on that. Have a bad day stepping on that thing. Yeah, let's go. Take him down, take him down, take him down. Wow, I'm a lousy shot today. Come on now.
Everyone all right?
I'm fine. How about you? Whoa! Freaking mines, I'm telling you. Holy cow. They can take those mines and shove them. Whoa! Oh, workbench. Very nice. Modify. Repair. Yeah, let's repair. Awesome. All right, modify. All right, can I modify any of these? Let's install mod. Yes. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Install the mod. Cool. Yep, because we got damage per minute up, DPS, damage per second is up, swing rate is up. Yeah. All right, what about this one? Oh, we do have some mods here. New barrel, crit damage. Or we've got whispering quiet muzzler. Noise range is down. Crit or noise? You know, I'm gonna go crit. Because by the time I'm already attacking, you're gonna know I'm there. So let's go with crit. Go crit. Yep, we'll do that. All right, let's see. What about this one? Any mod? Yeah. Magazine. Okay, that's cool. Damage type. Oh, okay. New magazine mod. All right, so let's look at the first one. Gyros modification. Magazine damage. Shock up. This is magnum damage per minute. Rounds per minute. Magazine size. Additional heavy ammo. That's a tough one. I like them both. Hey, Chris, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Just in time, maybe help me decide what mod to put on this rifle. I got a choice. I like them both. So I've got this mod here where I can increase the shock damage, or I can increase the damage per minute, the rounds per minute, and the magazine size. I like them both, but I'm having a tough time deciding what mod to pick. You have a suggestion? Because I like them both. I really do. See the range. I like both. I like them both. But I'm leaning more toward the one for the damage per minute and the rounds per minute and the magazine size. It's the way I'm kind of leaning. Second one, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. All right, let's see. What else? Oh, was there? Oh, install mod. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can, okay, let's go back and, oh, there's different tabs. I didn't notice that. All right, let's see. Got that one. The blade. Plasma. All right, yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll install that. I only got one choice. Okay. All right, so we've already done the magazine. Yeah, I did. She's still not feeling well. Yeah, so I ended up filling in. I figured I'd go this route because it's kind of, since Pal World is kind of like an RPG, I figured this is good. Plus, it allows me to get through this a little faster for when maybe get it done before Outer Worlds 2 comes out. All right, so now we've got barrel choices. So I think I've already got one on there already. So I've got crit damage. New barrel would increase the... Okay, so that doesn't really matter. The crit damage is the same. Okay, I think I'm going to stick with the crit damage. All right, so I think we're good on that one. All right, and let's look at this one. The scope. Because we've already went over that mod. All right, so the scope we've got... Current one, we got the gyro sight, the spread, or the new one will give us effective range and max range. I'm kind of liking that one. Yeah, I'm liking that one because I like the fact that we can stand a little bit further back and still be a little bit effective. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that mod. And what about the rifle? I like the rifle. Just the damage kind of sucks in it. All right, so it looks like it's the same mod. All right, how about the sight? All right. Extended. I'm just gonna stick what I got. Hopefully I can find a better sniper rifle. All right, let's see. Anything I can break down? No, not really. Armor. Nope, we're good. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save the game real fast here. There we go. And let me just double check that. Yeah, all right, we got it. All right, so it looks like we have to go in there. So I'm just do a quick perimeter check. Ah, look at that. I was afraid of that. You want something bigger? Fine. Here, how about a big freaking gun? Is that big enough for you? Yeah, how's that? Take that. How about that? Oh, I need to heal badly. Oh, yeah, I need to heal bad. Woohoo! Yep, you're gone. Oh, I like these mods. Oh, those bullets hurt. Ooh, they hurt. I think that's acid. Holy cow. Where'd you go? There you are. All right. All right, that's all good there. Can we repair? I think we can. Yep, repair. There we go. Anything good? No, of course you don't have anything good. Oh, but you do. Take that. Severed hand. All right. Got ammo. Oh, I'll take one of those bypass shunts. Thank you. All right. So it looks like we can go ahead and head inside. Let's reload. I may have to use that. All right, in we go. Oh, it's all blue in here. All right, so we got quite a bit of enemies in here. That's an exit. I don't want to do that. Like, you're dead. Take that. Probably good stuff to sell. Yep, you're dead. You're not. Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Let's see what we got in here. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Is that bullets? I'm not sure. No, those didn't look like bullets. All right, we got messages here. Messages. What do we have? Oh, let's go back. I want messages. I'll have to go back to the logs. All right, so what do we got? We got, pursuant to our conversations the previous week, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I am currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Roseway. According to human resources standards, my position entitles me to the refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all day yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of the meat grinder, and I don't even have a dang shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have an entire crate of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Respectfully, Maria Volkova. I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help me with that again, or not. We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up Viscera and sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know. You tell me. All right. Haven't heard back from you. The paperwork, there was a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages today. All right, things are hairy out here. Lock the doors, keep your head down, stay safe. I'll come for you. Wow. All right. All right, intake. Notes, the usual 5% incidence of side effect rising to 50% in 6+ age bracket. Recovered from Doc Orson, dumped them back in the parts locker. Inventory log for personnel use only. Requested a secured workroom to use in my off hours. Assigned a bench in the mechanical maintenance room. The armory. Splendid bonus. Yay. All right. Got the bathroom. Got a vending machine, awesome sauce. Sell off some of our garbage. All right. All right, sell the junk. Sell the junk. Awesome. All right. Ammo. How's my ammo? I think I'm good. I think I'm good for a while. Okay, I've been here. Okay. I just didn't loot them. The ladder up there. Okay. What we got here? Let's see. Let's take the ladder. Definitely a party going on up here, or was. All right, that circles back down. Okay. Woo!
Incoming!
Whoops. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to use the big freaking gun here.
Incoming!
Woo. All right. Big freaking gun for the win. Oh boy. You're up. Yeah. Woo. Yep, they're dead. They're dead. Got that all cleaned up. There's a loot bin. Cool.
Reminds me of the first ship I crewed on. Captain had to ban Borst and baked beans.
Okay. So are you trying to tell us that that was banned because people were always farting? Is that what you're trying to say? All right. I know there's areas we haven't fully explored. I know it. I can feel it. All right. Well, I think we've been here. Let's just double check that we've gone explored all this way. It's here. Unlock storage facility passcode. Oh, I bet you. What's this? Ah. That's right. Never trust a fart. You got it. Never trust a fart. You got that right. If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk at the antibiotics lab. Oh, I have the code. Bingo. Find acid steeper. Oh, I did need that. Cool, cool, cool. Something back there. What do we got here? Armory logs. Force. Okay. Functional untrained personnel must attend the site safety seminar. Before using, as a seminar officer is not currently available, recommend permanent secure storage. Current ammunition counts, ammunition entries not found. Please contact Volkova M and request that ammunition entries be updated as soon as possible in order to maintain our stock for security personnel. Okay. All right. Down we go. Oh, we got Orson's lab. Okay. Woo! Where is my backup? Thank you. Get your butts down here. Thank you. What took you so long? Were you eating those baked beans? Did you have to go to the bathroom or something?
That's the last of them.
All right. Check the terminal. Maintenance logs. Week 1. 06 patrol route passed too close to the expendable subject pens. Now there's a rap spit gunking up the servos in his gun arm. We don't have a replacement arm, so guess we disassemble this one for parts. At least 12 and 17 are still working. All right, someone tried to disable the mandatory consumer broadcast on 17. The thing got stuck in maximum volume mode until we factory reset it. 12 had a serious malfunction today. Porter accidentally tripped one of the sensors inside the walls, so the blasted unit thought everyone was an intruder and just started shooting. We shut it down for now, but we've requested new behavior modules from HQ for the rest of the units. No response on the behavior modules for the time being. We'll have to hope nobody blows up a wall. Well, yeah, don't eat the beans. You will blow up a wall. Don't eat them beans. So that's it. There's nothing down here. Okay. Oh, here we go. Loot. Oh, yeah, we got that. Mag pick. Cool. Bypass shunt. Weapon parts. All right. Yeah, I think I've been here already. Oops. Yeah, I've been here. I've been here. Sell off the junk. Thank you. What's that? Something hiding in there. Okay. I think I almost missed that. I think this is everywhere. Yeah, it is. Okay. Where's that vending machine? There it is. No more junk. Okay, good. All right, we're gonna step outside. But we finished there. And let's go ahead and do a save. All right, so where we gotta go next? That way. Forcing machine, been there. All right, so yeah, I gotta go there. Out to there, okay. All right, so that's the direction we gotta go. Can I go this way? Might as well reload. Oh, I gotta so use that thing. Ooh.
They're in my sights.
You're gone. Level up! Yay! Okay, I can say I used it. Whoa! Frickin' mines, I'm telling you. Holy cow. Hate them things. All right, we better go ahead and... All right, skills. Concuss. All right, there we go. Character. All right, there we go. All right, so we need to get some skills up here. We've got 10 points. Hack, lock pick. All right. Well, why don't we do this? Leadership. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's bring this up. We'll come up 5. And why don't we go and bring this one up 2? Sway dialogue. Why don't we go and bring this stealth up a little bit? I got left. Yeah, we'll do that because it looks like they're taking a hit. Elite Trooper armor. Oh, yeah, it's dropping that down. Okay, yep. All right, let's apply those. Go to perks. All right, now we can get into our tier 2 perks. Oh, but, you know, what was that fast travel one? I know it was here. Traveler. Maybe you should. Okay, unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Okay, I might consider that maybe, but let's see what else we got. Run and gun, movement penalty, note to accuracy, restored points per kill, science weapon damage, movement speed, bonus to extra headshot, weak spot damage. That might be good. Intermittent highlight range, vendor buying price, quiet weapon damage. All skills if no companions in party, plus 10 if no companions recruited. Bonus to dialogue skills when you have no companions. Increase the carrying capacity bonus from your companions. Okay, that might be good because then we can carry more. I like that. Reduces weight of consumables. Okay, that's a good one too. Health restored per kill. That's not bad. There's some good ones here. Companion ability cooldowns of your kills. Chance to reset a companion ability cooldown. Chance to reset companion ability cooldown. Okay. All right. Well, let's go with, you know what? Let's do consumable weight. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. So that drops the weight down. Perfect. All right. Okay. Hate them things. I hate them things. Little more.
Cover me! Shot, asshole! Nice one!
We're dying out here! What was that?
That was the sound of you getting shot.
Something going on over there?
Yeah.
That's the last of them!
Yay! Watch for mines. All right, let's see. What do we got for loot? Take that. Thank you very much. Yep, I'll take all that. There's more bodies here. There we go. Got that. Shoot them things. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the heck is that thing? Really? Take that, you dirty rat. All right, where are we on the map? Oh, okay. Raptidon pens. Okay. All right, let's see. Can we get in here? Yes, we can. Thank you. What do we have in here? Anything good? Any good stuff? Ooh, yes. Those are always good. Ammo. Yep, free ammo. I'll always take free ammo. Oh, vending machine. Thank you. Yeah, let's sell the junk. Sweet. Repair. All right, we're going to repair everything. There we go. Oh, almost missed all that. What do we got there? Ammo. All right, what do we have here? Messages, messages. All right, let me get a quick drink here. Okay. Subject: the mating habits of the common Rapidon. Chief Porter: our Rapidons seem to be experiencing a problem of the intimate variety. If the law has instilled in these bloodthirsty beasts the instinct towards self-preservation, then that instinct does not seem to manifest in procreation. If anything, the internal logic of the common Raptidon is to ensure the survival of its species by butchering every other living creature within sight. My other working theory is that these Raptidons refuse to breed, and I do not know why. I have attempted to play music for them. No luck. Please tell Mr. Crane I'm working as hard as I can to resolve this issue. I understand he's eager to test the genetic makeup of the Raptidon Alpha for its possible application in improving our dental hygiene. Crane. Dr. Crane, please do something about Ruben. He won't stop checking in on my Raptidons. Just today, he told me that I need to improve security on my Raptidon pen. On the occasion that brigands and bandits fall upon Roseway, given the secrecy of our operation, I hardly think we're in any danger of falling prey to roving outlaws. For goodness sake, Anton, we're on the butt end of Terra 2 here. To whom it may concern, if you are reading this letter, you are either on the odious and perfidious faction of tyrants known as the Board, or you are one of my people wasting time on patrol. If you are the former, know that the days of your iron-fisted rule over the Colonia Halcyon are numbered. As the day of your reckoning approaches, I advise you to consider the words written on the pedestal of Ozymandias and reflect on the human condition. If you are the latter, get back on patrol, you dolts. All right. All right, how's our weight? We're looking okay. We can probably go break down. We could probably break that down. Might hang on to that, and we could break that down. Break that down. All right, that's good. And just see if there's any more junk. Nope, no more junk. It's not the best choice because it's not Spacer's choice. Boy, something happened in here. What was that? Oh, plasma launcher. Nice. All right, what do we got? Oh, okay, I got a machine up here. Terminal. Automated security warning, dear sir and or madam. This is automated message and generated to inform you of a security breach. Somewhere in the vicinity of Roseway Laboratory and Outpost. Auntie Cleo wishes to inform you that in the event of a security breach, you are expected to destroy evidence of any ongoing experiments of questionable legitimacy. Please retrieve any available weapon and commence elimination of your cache of imported Raptidons. Please remember to disable electric fences before attempting to enter a Raptidon pen. Auntie Cleo frowns upon the use of any weaponry made or designed by Spacer's Choice. If your body is found carrying an unauthorized weapon designed by Spacer's Choice Incorporated, you may be fined for violating your non-competition agreement. Oh, so I've just armed the pen. I don't know why. Disarm the pen. All right. Oh, what's that? Ooh. Shunt. I will take a shunt. Oh, I missed that. How did I miss that? How did I miss all that? Oh, probably got hidden. Ah.
We're just gonna walk in? Huh? I mean, it's a secret, right on it.
The real covert labs don't gotta advertise it.
Incoming!
Take cover! Take that! Take that! Take that! You! Take that! Wah! Wah! Whee! There you are! Wah! Run from my mighty hammer! Hey, you want some too? Come here! Wow! Where'd you go? There you are! Yeah, take that! Take that! There we go. Oh, that felt good. Music box. Oh, we got someone here, huh? Ah. Not
You
a.
don't shoot, I won't shoot.
Fine. Fine.
Keep them hands where I can see them. What are you doing out here?
Killing outlaws. I could ask to say, mostly getting shot at or bitten or chased. You're with the outlaws. The others have been more interested in shooting than talking. You're with the...
Well, you ain't trying to eat me. Most things hereabouts are. And anyways, I'm bored. Name's Lillian. Lady named Cass hired my crew as gun hands. I got left here to watch for Cleo reinforcements. They all got pinned inside, so I can't say as I mind.
All right, so why are we having this conversation, a shootout? What job are you working here? If you don't mind my asking. Doesn't sound like you're fond of her.
Definitely got something large and uncomfortably shaped up her nethers. Yammering on about rights and privileges and what all. I'm like, lady, just sing out when you want something shot. Leastways, her pamphlets make good kindling.
So what job are you here, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind me asking, but I ain't telling. You want details? Go talk at Miss High and Mighty what's her name. She's in the labs, pinned down.
Let's see. Pinned down? What? Whoa, did the sun just come up? Holy cow!
If a whole team of gun hands can't get through Anti-Cleo security, what makes you think I could alone? I ain't paid near enough to be dumb.
Why are we having this conversation instead of a shootout?
I'm sweaty. I got clawed by one of them monsters. I've been in the dirt all day, and I got bugs in places you don't need to know about. I'm on a fucking break. Got a smoke?
Sure, I got you.
Thanks, brother.
So, bad day, huh?
I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me.
I'm sorry, were they friends of yours? What'd you lose? So long as you've got your health. Let's see, sorry, were they your friends?
Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case.
Why didn't you go back and get it?
When I turned about, I seen 2 fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case. Some promo for Founding Day they did back in, I forget the year. Worth decent bits to collectors.
If she can't hang on to it, maybe it'd be better off in someone else's hands.
Let's see. I'll come around if I can get a hold of it. Where did you lose your cigarettes?
An outdoor Raptidon pen yonder, past the main entrance. Well, only knows why they're breeding the damn things.
Oh, I may have already got it. So let's say I managed to nab it. Are you willing to pay? Are you willing to pay to get it back?
Well, you'd sure as hell have earned it, wouldn't you?
All right.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
Let's see.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
Yeah, about that cigarette case.
It's kind of a collectible, like one of them cereal box toys.
I'll keep looking. So I've already cleared that area out. So let me go to the journal. Let's see. Journey into smoke. All right, let's see, where is that? Yeah, let's go get it. We're right here. We might as well. I just cleared that area. I must have missed it. That's fine. We'll come back and get it. There it is. No wonder I didn't see it. This cigarette case is metal lined and embossed with iconic rendering of the Hope. The name Lillian is signed on the inside of the metal lid. Commissioned by Spacer's Choice for a Founding Day anniversary promotion honoring the lives lost with the Hope. Nothing like a good smoke to help you remember someone dying in the airless void of space, gasping for breath in their last moments.
That was made for
Wow.
the anniversary of the Hope. I remember that. I just got back from school. Dad set candles on our doorstep.
All right, well, let's go turn it back in. Yep, there's Lillian. Because I still gotta go clear that building right over there, and I probably need to go in there too.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
I got some good news. I got the cigarette case you lost.
You're shitting me.
I wouldn't crap you at all. You're my favorite turd. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, my dad used to say that. I'm not saying it wasn't a hassle to get, but Here it is, safe and sound. Persuade. I had a thought. To give this back, could you put in a good word with your boss? Oh, there we go.
That's what you want, I'm game. But she's gonna give you pamphlets. Don't say I didn't warn you. She's pinned in the lower levels by Auntie's guards. I'll radio her you're coming, but it's on you to find a way to her. Her name's Cassandra.
I'm obliged. All right. So first what we want to do is go back to our journal. We want to go back to distress signal because we still need to acquire these items here. Let's see. But there was a... Let's see. There was a marker for that. Let's see. Oh, distress signal. There we go. Yeah, we'll do the distress signal. What do we got here? Armor. Covert lab. Something happened in here. This place is a mess. All right.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside?
Anton sent me to help. You're in charge of security?
That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither.
So it's a stalemate.
For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
How are you holding the attackers down there? A place like this must have more than one exit.
The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess.
Where can I find your office?
Why you want to know that?
I need a security key card. You want to be sure it's secure. You said the outlaws can make a card there.
One level down across from the cafeteria. But I locked it up, and I got the only key card. To get in, they'd have to blow it. We'd hear.
Just wait. So you're sure they don't have any jerry-riggers, not a single mag pick?
Organized crew like this, they probably got somebody to do that. You got a point. Better to be safe than shot in the back.
Yep. All right. So what exactly do you do here?
Who, me? Or you mean the lab in general?
Yeah, you!
I'm in charge of site safety engineering. Most days that means making sure folks don't run in the halls.
Pretty quiet out here, huh? Normally, I mean.
Most days there ain't nothing to hear but wind, bugs, and the buildings falling slowly to pieces.
Yeah, falling to pieces while you live in them.
Well, it's not like the rain's coming in the roof. Not yet, anyway.
So why build a lab out here? What's this place for?
Soap or something? I don't know. Years back, they made antibiotics. You could maybe ask Doc Crane what he does all day.
All right, so as long as they pay you, I guess it doesn't matter.
Oh, the pay ain't much, but it's never been about the bits. I like Roseway.
You've got nice views and more sprats than people. What's not to like?
enough talk. All right. Can't miss free stuff. Oh, this person had a bad day. Let's see. I want to go see if I can go through here. Barred. Okay, so I gotta go this way. I got no choice. Okay. Is anything in here? There's toilets. Take him down! Yep. I'm good. Did you just... How'd you get in there? Oh, that's how. Take Ash! Whoa! 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 I did not see that big guy down there. Holy cow! Wow! Holy cow! Woo! That's right. Come here, big guy. I got explosive out here with your name on it. Come on. Come here. Come on. Stop playing chicken and come get me. I'll take that person out. That's right. Come on, big guy. I got that explosive right there waiting for you. Come on. Well, you know what? All right, that'll work for me too. Whew, you scared me. Holy crap. Thought you was an enemy. Whew. All right, before I go that way, I think there was a path up here. Yeah, there was. Bit cartridge. Leaded armor, bit cartridge. Good stuff.
That was quick.
Oh, what's that? Book?
Easy.
Yeah, I'll take all that. Thank you.
they didn't want to tempt us, why'd they lock it up?
Oh, why don't you ask them? Hey, Dempsey, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a good day. Yep, we're Sarah. It's coming along just fine. Sarah was normally supposed to stream today, but she's still not feeling good, so I'm covering for her. So yeah, no, it's going real good. I figured this would be a good one to jump into today. All right, containment cell terminal, please enter commands. All right, well, good. Oh, not. Got to level up a little bit, I guess. My hacking is down a little bit. Let's see. All right. Yeah, we're just busy killing creatures. You missed some of the excitement. There was a big scrapper guy that scared the crap out of me. I took his butt down. I felt that I was supposed to do something last night with everyone passed out at 8 p.m. Didn't wake up till 11 a.m. Yeah, we tried to message you because we did some Fortnite last night, but it's okay. It's understandable. You know, it happens. You know, that's happened to me. You know, it happens to everybody. You know, so don't let it get you down. It happens. You just missed me and Icarus getting first place last night with a Power Ranger, and I hired a Power Ranger, and we managed to. That was chaotic. I got that clipped. I have to do the video on that. That was insane, that fight last night. Holy cow! That happens. That does happen. You're just so tired. You just gone. Yep, I've had that happen too at times. Surprise! He didn't see that coming. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. How's your poll doing? I did vote. I'm curious how the poll's coming along. Yeah, it sounds like, yeah. They said sometimes that happens, like when I'm on my computer and I'll just fall asleep and I wake up going, oh crap, I'm still at my computer. Wow, they're tied. Holy cow. You may have to be if it stays like that, you may have to be the tiebreaker. All right, we're going to sell some junk. There you go. There you go. That works. All right. Let's see. Sell. Nanner spank. A beverage. Okay. But yeah, no, that's good. That's a good idea. If you tie, that's definitely a good idea. Do both. Or what you could also do too, if one beats the other, what you could do is maybe play the top two, whatever they end up being. Even if they don't tie, that's another thought too. You know, just maybe play the top two, especially if you're going to be playing for a few hours. Maybe do the number one first, or maybe do the number two one first. Then at the end, when you're getting close to the end, do the number one. I mean, it's up to you. But you know, that would be probably a good idea. Label on the canister and Cleo's Raptigon. Yeah, yeah. So, like, you know, you've got like all your choices there. You know, whatever gets first and second, play those. You know, if they tie, I like your idea. If they don't tie, whatever ends up getting first and second, play those two, which could very well still be Peak and Splitgate. All right, is guaranteed to render even the largest Raptidon unconscious for no less than 6 hours and has a refreshing antiseptic scent. Should be a method for gas dispersal be found. This canister may prove very useful. Yeah, it's definitely looking like that. Still need to level up. See, I wonder if it's this armor. Because I'm pretty sure let me see something. Let me check my armor. Armor. Let's go and let's repair all the armor. All right, so gadget skills, utility, all right. The factory stock, stealth skills plus -5. Aha. All right, well, why don't we see if we can change that? Sneak +7. All right, 16. Melee, two-handed melee. You know, why don't we go for now? Let's switch that. Let's find something we can switch to. Dialogue skills +5. Yeah, let's switch to that for now. Maybe now I can open this door. Yes, I can. All right. Productive content. Yeah, whatever that thing was. Okay, yep, I'll take all that stuff. But yeah, I'm liking this game. I really am. I'm glad even though I wish I could have played it a long time ago when it came out, when I was wanting to play, you know, when I started to play it, but I couldn't because it was affecting my eyes. I'm actually kind of glad I didn't play it back then, because now I've got the Spacer's Choice Edition, which has the two DLCs in it. So I can't complain on that. There was another door. Obviously it wasn't here. Oh, okay, this is the safe. Oh, look at this. The safe has been forcibly opened while it contents tossed about haphazardly. The remaining notes refer to various aborted projects. Anton's prize research is nowhere to be found. Scorch marks along the rim suggest the work of unsubtle thieves, outlaws, most likely made off with Anton's work. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of glad I get to play the latest version with the DLC. So that's cool. I get to play it right from the beginning. All right, messages. All right, terminal. The latest batch is showing great promise, Anton, and though I hesitate to tempt the fates, I might even dare to say it's a smashing success. Incidence cavities have dropped significantly in the test subjects using the toothpaste, with only minor side effects. Nothing too serious, mind you, just a touch of blindness. So if you could look into that, it would be much appreciated. Keep this up, and you'll find yourself in Byzantium post haste. All right. Upon further review of our results, we've uncovered something quite fascinating. While the toothpaste does reduce cavities, it does so only nominally more than the current version. Our results were skewered by the fact that our test subjects had a marked decrease in appetite and hence were eating much less. That will teach us to monitor our subjects more closely. Seriously though, the appetite suppressant qualities of this new formula are quite incredible, though the taste and texture leave something to be desired. So we'd like for that to be your focus moving forward. No need to waste any more time on the blindness thing. We've got the boys in marketing working on a solution on our end. Seriously, Anton, you really must let the whole blindness thing go. Your dedication to solving it is admirable, but also a bit misguided, I dare say. It's really not that big of an issue in the grand scope of this whole thing, and pales in comparison to the texture and flavor issues, which we'd prefer for you to spend all your time on. You're also mistaken about our ultimate goals for the product. Appetite suppressant qualities make this something much more valuable in the townships than even in Byzantium. The need for less food to satisfy our workers can add greatly to our bottom line, so marketing is focusing their efforts in that direction. I'm not certain, but that may have something to do with them rejecting your app zap suggestion for the name. Let's leave marketing to the marketing department, shall we? All right, so it's not exactly what I was looking for, but eventually I probably was going to have to come in here anyway. But I know there was a door I needed to, I couldn't open. Okay, well, I'm here, so I might as well go on ahead and open this door. All right, some loot. Yeah, I'll take some loot. Thank you. Okay, all right, so we've got all personnel please report to assigned workstations. Yep. All right, print security key card. We've got the security key card. All right. Compass looks like junk. All right. I think I was in here. Yeah, I was in here. Oh, that's right. I think I turned around and went a different direction. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I don't think I want to go that way yet. All right. I gotta find that door. I gotta find where all those jail cells were. And some of this weaponry I might be able to use. I'll have to look and see. All right, what do we got? Orson, you assured me the new lunch rations are harmless, but I've experienced an unexpected flood of symptoms. I've logged irregular seepage from every afternoon between 1423 and 1443. Please find what I consider evidence deposited in your mailbox. Sounds like he or she mailed their crap. Orson, I took our automechanical parts back. I catch you swiping from maintenance again. I'll slap you down so hard they'll feel like it in they'll feel it in Byzantium. We've got enough problems keeping them contraptions running. Hey Orson, if you're up for it, there should be a new batch of concentrated distillate available overnight. Meet me outside the gate at 1700. Wow, that was funny. Oh, oh, heavy machine gun. Ooh. I know I got one now, but wow, let's see. Let's go weaponry. So that's my heavy machine gun. It's the same thing. So why don't we go ahead and let's break it down. 168. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I do like that. Flamethrower, plasma launcher. Okay. Leave that armor like that. Let's see. Ellie, what are you using? Flamethrower, I think you're okay. 142, 168. Yeah, why don't we give you that? Yeah, now let's look at Pravati. What are you using? Light machine gun, 320. Energy, 480. Oh, flamethrower. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and let's give you... Okay. Oh, cool. You're back. Awesome. Welcome back. I don't know if you just saw the note I just said that they were leaking something. And so they mailed it as evidence. So it looks like they mailed their crap. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. All right. What do we got here? All right. 68. All right. So I think keep that. Actually, I can probably get rid of that now. Yeah, let's go back to my inventory. Oops. Right there. Ooh, 238. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Because I'm getting a little encumbered. I'm getting close to encumbered again. Plasma launcher, I think we can safely get rid of that. Actually, pistol. We'll keep that pistol. Oh, we'll get rid of that pistol. Tactical shotgun. Get rid of that. That. Rid of that. Rid of that. Rid of that. Light machine gun. I'm going to hold on to that for a little while longer. All right, let's see. Any junk? Nope. Gotta find that room. I've been in here. Yeah. I know I gotta find it. This place is a maze. Amazing I can find anything in here. Alright. Well, the best thing I can do is kind of backtrack the way I went. Yeah, I think I went this way first. Yeah, I went through here. Here it is. There's the door. Loose lips, pink slips. Yep, loose lips, pink slips. All right, what do we got here? Light pass shards, cartridges, ammo. Love the ammo. I love free ammo. Workbench, that's gonna be important. Oh, I see a gun hiding right there. All right, maintenance logs, error volumes not found. Theft of terminal volumes is punishable by fine of no less than 3,000 bits. Theft has been logged with the nearest site security office. Employee, please remain at this terminal until contacted by site safety officer in order to receive your ticket. No thanks. All right, so let's see. Anything I can repair? Everything looks good. Yep, everything's fine. Tinker. All right, I changed this out. So let's install. Let's see what mods we have. All right, we have crit damage, noise range. I'm gonna do crit damage. I'm shooting. They already know I'm here. Let's see. Shock, plasma. Oh yeah, I'll go with that one. I like that one. Install that mod. We have effective range and max range or spread. We'll go effective range. All right, good. Good deal. All right. Now we can head back down. All right, I'm going to save it here just in case. Got it. All right.
Hey, you.
Oh,
Over
me?
here.
Why?
I'm guessing you're the one Lillian described? It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Anton wants the problem fixed. I imagine he means you. You've got the wrong idea about me. I'm gonna say number one.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
Yeah, give me the research, and I'll give you the security key. Tell me what you need. We're not friends. If you expect me to help you, I expect you to hand over the research. Why are you down here? You're going to have to make me a better offer. Or I could just shoot you, skip all the hassle. Let's see. I'm gonna do this one.
You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip.
And I suggest you hurry up and make your case. You need my help more than I need yours. You're in no position to bargain. I'm gonna do this one.
You're not wrong. Help me get out of here, and I might be willing to hand over my research.
No.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Anton was worried you might have made off his research. Have you even called your cretins? I'm not about to run errands for some pompous bandit. I'm going to need a good reason to risk my neck for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
Why do you think Anton is a tool?
Crane is being used by Auntie Cleo. And now he is trying to use you. So what does that make you?
Not trapped in an underground laboratory with half my crew dead.
Fair. But while I may be trapped for the moment, those scientists are trapped in corporate slavery for the rest of their sad, sorry little lives. Don't you see? I am setting these people free. I am doing them a favor. Won't you do me one in return?
For free? No.
I do not want charity. I will put something pretty in your palm for your trouble. You have got my word on that.
All right, I'll help you out.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Okay, let's see. What will I get myself into if I help you out?
Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you.
I can talk to the guards in the leaving, but your people have to let them pass.
You really expect me to just let them pass? Why? So they can regroup behind their walls and mount another assault? Never mind. I'm obviously in no position to argue with you. If you can talk those guards into standing down, my people will follow suit.
Let's see, there's something else I need to
I'll
know.
help however I can.
Tell me what you know about the Raps.
A raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite.
And you expect me to take down an entire pack of these things?
Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably hungry animals, but they die to gunfire like anything else. I do remember one of those feckless scientists yammering something about a raptidon suppression system.
Perfect. Where can I find this scientist?
How should I know? I left his body where I shot him. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
All right. Well, let's see if we can go talk to the guards. I don't want to have to kill the guards, but I prefer to see if I can't talk them out. Here we go.
You damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow.
Let's see. Ease off the trigger, hear me out.
You got 1 minute. Starting now.
I've convinced Cassandra to let you leave in peace. The lab's are wrecked. The staff's half dead. The outlaws just want to leave. Let them go. I'm gonna try to persuade.
You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise.
Let's see. Look around. Hasn't there been enough death? I can't change what's done. I can change what happens from here. Just walk out. You did your job probably better than anyone expected you to. Wow. Tough one. I'm going to look at, let's see. Let's do this one.
Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way.
They aren't here. I'll say you fought like heck. Think about the people in this room. They're your responsibility. Cassandra can't win. You can't win. Why throw away more lives away? Yeah, let's do that one.
I let them walk. Doc Crane will be so far up my ass, everything will smell of flop sweat. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
All right, so now they are gone. All right, now we can go ahead and go back down.
I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Hold on, I got some questions about you.
Ask away. I have got nothing but time.
What do you intend to do with this research?
Sell it, of course. I don't have any use for the scribblings of idiotic scientists, but whoever gave me this tip obviously does. Assuming I make it out of this place alive. And with my ship out of commission, I'll have to leave on foot and hope my luck changes. One problem at a time, I suppose.
How did you end up in this mess?
I have been asking myself the same question. Our tactics were sound, but no battle plan survives contact with the enemy. We were acting on a good tip, but the tip never mentioned the raps. When we hit the lab, those raps got loose, tore through as many of ours as theirs.
You act like the corporations are our enemy. What do you have against them?
From the day we are born, we are made to obey. Never question, never hope. Never dream of anything greater than the lot appointed to us. Corporations expect us to work until the day we die. But they could not give a half-bit shit about our lives.
All right, why would you and your crew raid Anti-Cleo facility?
No one asks why anymore. The establishment tells us to live here, work there, eat that, drink this. All our choices are made for us, so we forget we ever had a
Nuke
choice.
everyone.
I am doing this because I can. Because it thrills me. Because I take a deep and profound pleasure from stabbing at the heart of corporate power, no matter how shallow the wound.
All right, I'll be back. All right, so there's probably... Well, okay. There's probably got to be a way to go. All right, well. Bond's lab discovered. Okay.
Oh my gosh. This is... Please say we don't gotta walk.
Oh, what a mess. Holy cow. I've got a terminal here. Okay. Let's see. Science. 45. Oh, okay. I don't have my science up. Right, emergency view. Big experiment. Emergency purge. Deal with the abandoned experiment. All right. Cool. Entry. So far, the musk extraction is coming along nicely. Pressure levels seem to be staying even, and variants of the sample seem to be at acceptable tolerance. I thought these wraps smell bad on the outside. Now that they're cut open, everyone is likely to avoid my lab for the rest of the day while I finish this up. Wait a sec. There's some kind of commotion going out in the hall. An alarm just started going off. Must be another dang security system check. Let me go see what's going on. End of log. All right. Anything there? Nope. Okay.
I don't have time.
All right, let's see. What do we got in the terminal? Terminal access messages. All right, Hans, I have good news and I have bad news. The bad news is that we've got a sprat problem. Thanks to the little monsters chewing on our wires, our ventilation system is temporarily offline. If your Raptidons are cranky, you'll need to sedate them manually. Bring a few canisters of sedative and hook it up to the auxiliary terminal in the main research chamber. The good news is that my hammers clobbered your precious Rizzo's Rangers. Would you care for some Auntie Cleo's triple clear pasta sauce with your humble pie? Please explain the unmitigated disaster I'm currently holding in my hand. I have here a form approving the relocation of our Raptidon mother to the main hall. A form signed by you. First of all, the structural integrity of our Raptidon tanks are not ready for sufficient to contain an enraged Raptidon mother. Secondly, Raptidons are notoriously territorial and extremely protective of their young. Please stop me if I'm using too many numbers for you. I know you have a problem with basic arithmetic, seeing you don't seem to realize that Raptidon mother plus Raptidon tank equal murder. Respectfully yours, Gale. Haha. Okay. Oh.
That's the last of them.
Yeah. Nice. All right, let's see. Got any junk? Yes, we do. Goodbye. Exit. Let's see. Maybe now that that's been cleared out, I bet you we can go here. Whoa! 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 Where'd you come from? Woo!
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here.
I've cleared both paths out of here. Don't make me regret it.
So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place.
I'm going to need you to turn that research over.
Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that?
Persuade, because you don't want a price on your head. Also, I went out of my way for you.
Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it.
All right, let's see. I didn't save your life for free.
I would have been insulted if you had. Talent like yours deserves a good reward.
Like, come on, Cassandra. Throw in a little more something for the orphans?
Orphans? Is that what you are calling yourself now? Here. Let it never be said that I do not reward good work.
Okay, you did the right thing. Goodbye. Yay! Leveled up. All right, let's see. What do we got? Where's my science stuff? Science. Oh, yeah. Let's level this up a bit. Yeah, why don't we go and let's slap all 10 points into the medical science and engineering. I think I'm lacking a little bit here. All right, unlock the 3rd drug mixing slot for the inhaler. Okay. Cool. All right, apply. And now we can look at journal. Cool, cool. Distress signal. Cool. Fire the weapon plan. Return to Gladys on the groundbreaker. Okay. Right. All right, what do we got here? Dead raptidons everywhere. Thank goodness. And dead bodies everywhere. Oh, we can go up. Nice. Stupid mines. Oh, hey, Dempsey, that looked familiar? Let's do some dumpster diving. Ah, okay, this is the way out. All right, so we can leave here. All right, let's do a quick save. Okay. And for anyone that doesn't know what why I said that is, I have a short that I have to do. We were playing Fortnite, and we were basically there's dumpsters you can hide in. So we were playing Fortnite. We were jumping in and out of the dumpsters. All right, let's see where we at. Raptidon pens. Oh yeah, I've been there. Let's see. Fast travel storage facility. Oh yeah, I got a quest there. Absolutely, let's fast travel. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I think I was here. I don't know if I actually went into the facility. All right. Save. Okay, that's good. All right. Oh yeah, I've been here. Yeah, I was here. Yeah, I've cleared this place out already. Okay. So all we have to do. I was here. Yeah, I was definitely here. Armor logs. Yeah, I've been here. Just have to find what I'm looking for. Aha, schematics. Didn't see that before. Detailed drawings of advanced pistol revisions and comments are scrolled across the image in mostly illegible writing, except for the name Orson Shaw scribbled in the corner. The schematics depict a, I can't pronounce that, pistol from a brand named Force, which is not native to the Halcyon Colony. It's unclear from These plans, what a blank does. All right, so we got the schematics. Turn to Orson. All right, let's look at the journal. All right, so return. All right, that's good. Find Captain and Seal. Can't do that yet. Vulcan's Hammer. Return to Orson. Okay. Buy his brute steps. Talk to Anton. Speak to Vaughn. Okay. Deal with the Raptidons. Speak to Anton. Raptidons killed. All right. Well, that's okay. If I guess I don't get all the Raptidons, that's fine because I've already cleared them. I already cleared that area as best I could. So I just have to speak to Anton. That's fine. Weapons from the void. Acquire on the groundbreaker. Can't do that. All right. The cleaning machine. Okay. And so to modify Sam. Okay, that's on the unreliable. All right, don't bite the sun. Shop for cleansing products. Got to go to groundbreaker. Empty man. All right, so basically we just kind of have to go back to. Yep. All right. Return to not that one. We want the turn to Orson. Why don't we go? Let's get out of here. Gotta be a way out. Ah, here we go. Door right here. There we go. All right. Yep. Okay. Yep. Go there.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Yeah, you ignored me earlier. Yeah, you asked me to grab your prototype schematics from storage.
Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that?
Yep. Got them right here.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on. Force weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
Let's see. These are valuable schematics. I could sell them for quite the profit. Maybe they let you experiment. You could save a few lives. Let's just try persuading.
Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you.
Reputation decreased. Ah. All right, I'll hand them over. Deal.
Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
Uh-huh. Sure you will. All right, so that quest is done. All right, let's see which one it picked next. Passage anyway. Yeah, we don't want to do that one yet. Return to this groundbreaker. Talk to Anton. Buy his bootstraps. Oh, and reputation increased. Yay! So it went down and went back up. Yay! I'm happy with that. I'm okay with that.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless, the lot of you.
Well, you get what you pay for, don't you?
That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness.
I convinced the outlaws that staying would have been a hazardous to their health. I have your research, but I'm keeping it. I found your associate Jameson. He's safe.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You really didn't care about him at all, though, did you? Or is it all about your ambition? You know there's more to care about than black marks and paperwork.
Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
I suppose it's none of my business. All right.
Oh, it's you. As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
I convinced the outlaws that staying would have been hazardous to their health.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Yes, here it is.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. And what, pray tell, is the status of our Raptidons?
Well, technically, I didn't kill them all, but I'll go with this option.
That complicates the equation somewhat. No matter, I have the research. Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand?
Was there anything else?
Actually, there is something else.
Of course there is.
Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes?
I believe it has something to do with reducing food requirements and thereby lowering costs.
Yes, but that doesn't quite ring true. There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why.
Let's see. Medical. Reducing the appetites of people performing physical labor is potentially life-threatening.
By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that?
Well, you got your research. That's what's important here, right? Your only interest was in research and your life. To the heck with everyone else. I'd like to talk about something else.
That would have been enough before, but you questioning my motives, my compassion, has unsettled me. All I cared about before was Byzantium. I believed getting there was everything, that my life would finally have meaning.
I suppose it's none of my business. All right, let's look at the journal. Weapons from the void. Got to go to the groundbreaker. Speak to Vaughn. All right, go do that. So it looks like Vaughn's up here. I hear chickens.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
I found your experiment. Before that, I had a question.
Lay it on me.
You work in the labs?
As little as possible. I mean, yeah. I'm staff. Endocrinologist. We've been studying a load of Raptidons hauled in from Monarch.
What's your company doing here?
Ask Dr. Crane. All I know is my bit, analyzing the Raptidon equivalent of hormones.
Yeah? Anyone in particular?
Mostly they're leptin analogs. Raptidons have 4 different varieties. Concentrations vary based on the season.
Let's see. Science 30. Leptin regulates hunger. Designer appetite suppressants. Maybe.
Could be, Captain. Can't see how there's a market for them, though.
Can't hardly imagine having so much food you'd have to trick yourself into not eating it.
Roseville seems pretty run down. I've got something else on my mind. Okay, let's do this one.
It was like that when we got here. I heard it had been shut down for years. But the toilet's flush and the roof doesn't leak. Much.
I got something else on my mind.
Want to talk about peptides? I've got, like, amazing stories about cortistatin.
Let's see. Wait, I just remembered something else I wanted to ask.
I've had days like that.
Actually, never mind.
Hey, whatever.
I found your experiment.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
I've got it. All yours.
This is gonna make me so popular. I mean, with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
Uh-huh. Of course not. You're definitely going to use it. So what kind of reward were you planning to offer?
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yay! Okay, all right. 10 points available. What do we got? Those look okay. Let's see. What do we got? Yeah. Take that to there. Dialogue, persuade, block, defense. Armor rating. Let's see. Yeah, let's go there. All right, and let's apply. Oh, I still got two available. That's fine. Boom, boom. Got it. Accept. All right, go to perks. What do we have? Health restored per kill. It's not bad. Carrying. Oh, carrying bonus. Yes, we'll do that. All right, good. All right, how's our journal? All right, silica, groundbreaker. Gotta go to unreliable to do that. Shop for cleaning products on the groundbreaker. Track down. That is on. Yeah, I think that's on a different. Yeah, that's a different location. All right, so it looks like I just need to go back to the groundbreaker. So let me go and let me get the journal up, and let's go to not that one. That one. Cleaning machine. That's it right there. Go ahead and track that one. And it looks like we just need to go back to the groundbreaker. So we're going to go back to the groundbreaker. Okay, you have acquired snakeskin. Acquired book. Sure what those all are, but okay. Maybe they've got something to do with what we got. Maybe they're important later on. All right, gotta find the SAM unit. Should be down here at the end of the hall. There he is. Install the acid sweeper. A rumbling vibrates from the unit's chassis. Ooh, 24,000 experience. Nice!
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yes.
Registering new owner. Captain.
Come to the crew, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5 years.
Good work, Sam.
Customer, warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
So where did you come from?
All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12 by 12 corrugated steel box.
No, I mean, I want to know more about you.
Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
What do you say, Sam? Want to help me clean up this colony?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam.
Back to work, Sam. All right, where are we at? Journal. Passage to anywhere. Person the nav key. Oh, we got plenty of credits now, but I think I want to do stop chasing. Yeah. Okay, distress signal. Return to Gladys. Yeah, let's return to Gladys. I'm gonna buy the nav key anyway, so we might as well do that. Yep, so we'll do that. Can't go there. Yeah, see Scylla. Okay. Yep, groundbreaker. Here we go.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Yay! Oh, I still got 2 more people I can hire. Cool. Oh, we got the Sam unlocked. Nice. Take Pravati. All right, so we're gonna go find Gladys. I think there's a couple of quests we have to talk to her anyway. Oh, while we're here, we'll just stop by the vending machine and get rid of some of our junk. Yep, we'll do that. It's not the best choice because it's Spacer's choice. Ooh. I don't want to steal those.
This is Halcyon News.
Let's go. There's the door. Rest and go. That's the place. That's the place.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
Hey, 10,000 bits. I'll buy the Stellar Bay nav key. I investigated that distress signal.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me to look for.
What'd you turn up?
I found a toothpaste formula, but then I unfound it. I acquired some research, unwrapped it on Musk, but I found another buyer. I found a prototype schematic from Force, but lost it.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
Found toothpaste, but
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
I found that, but lost it.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
I think that's it.
Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
Pay the 10,000 bits. I have the Stellar Bay nav key. Oh, well, let's do this. My engineer's looking for some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Junli.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too. Most folk don't got the time, or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
The rosish. When it comes to romance, you can't go wrong with classics. How about mock apple and so that Pavarti sweet, just like a pie? An engineer might like refurbished ship, scrub parts, and all that. Any suggestion for a lady trying to impress Chief Junli?
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
Let's do number 1.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
Hold on to that. I'll fetch my engineer to pay for it. I thought I picked them with me. Huh. All right. Well, let's go back to the groundbreaker. Oh, I gotta get out of here first. Maybe I didn't confirm. That's probably what happened. No worries. Just go back to the unreliable here. And then just turn right back around. Exit back out. Pick my engineer. Continue. Make sure I actually have my engineer this time. There we go. All right, now can I fast travel? No, we'll just go this way. We'll just run. All right, we're here. Now we should be able to complete that quest now.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Okay, you still have those scented soaps?
Sure do, sweetheart. I just need the bits.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Let's see. Pay the 10,000 bits.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
Let's see. I wanted to ask you something
what
else.
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
You mentioned Groundbreakers outside of board control.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei.
How do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will.
Back to my other questions.
Go right ahead, sweetheart.
What do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Why'd the board recall Stellar Bay nav keys?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
What makes you think that?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one bored screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Are there still people down there?
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So there's your soap.
Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
All right, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Something on your mind?
If we're going to work together, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
What's a zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Let's see. You have much experience. Let's see. Contract out with other captains.
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
And what's that supposed to mean?
There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
That sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
Let's see. Let's do this one.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How'd you get in this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
All right, let's get back to business.
No complaints here.
Never mind, let's go. All right. Let's look at our journal. All right, let's see. Salvager in the sky. Sublight here on the Groundbreaker. So we got to do that one before we leave. Got to go to Scylla. Up in the void. Acquire it from the Groundbreaker. Let's see where we have to go for that one.
I think it counts anyhow.
Oh, what do you know?
There's paying work. You can count me in.
Gotta go back to good old Gladys.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Let me see what you got for trade.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
All right, let's see. There's help. Better data pad. Mining cartridge contains public records of Outpost on can be viewed. The captain's terminal reliable. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to go and buy it anyway. The old data pack contains instant reports from various Marduk security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between the crews of the Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7, 2344, responded to a code. Oh, ID 10T. The last hope. Oh, I love it. ID 10T. Basically, that's idiot. Vera asked us to bounce some back bay rat to that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of the engineer Tennyson people. We tossed the rung leech back down to the base. A-hole found us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sanita. October 25th, 2344, had another run-in with the rung leech from the Lost Hope. Don't know how the supply uppity picker crawled out of the back bays without us noticing. Locked himself in the rear bay off of docking slip 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty and some crap while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. Hull head's gonna come out eventually. Okay. All right, let's see. You know, I'm going to buy some of these too. Buy those. Buy that. Aha, I heard that. That was a good sound. That was a good sound. All right, acquire science weapon. Okay. All right, let's see. Weapons from the void. The logs, Hawthorne's terminal mentioned rumors of the groundbreaker scientists. Okay. The logs of Hawthorne's terminal indicate that Phineas review the archive on the. Okay, so I gotta go to the terminal. All right. So we gotta go to the unreliable for the terminal. All right. So let's look and see if there's anything else we need to do on the groundbreaker before we go there. Let's see. Don't bite the sun. Monarch, Stellar Bay. All right. So. Not much we can do there. Empty Man has a different location. Salvager in the sky. All right, yeah, we'll do this one. Sublight. All right, I don't think I've ever been in here. All right, let's see.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable?
You got it. All right, let's see here. That's right, Captain Silvershade.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Hey, Doc Fenhill. Glad to see you ain't moved on from Groundbreaker yet.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, ma'am. Still bends and everything.
You two know each other?
Took some extra lead while I was on a job. Ellie here patching me up good. The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
All right, so you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
All right, I should go. All right. All right, let's see. Contractors, the authorities are on your heels. Our legal team has pre-approved you to recite this passage from our colonial trading rights. Pursuant to regulations following internally preserved bourse, such as business entity, would therefore be entitled to gather, maintain, and ultimately dispose of decommissioned agricultural hardware and accessories for profit or convenience. The short version: if we handled potted meat, we can legally salvage tractors and tractor parts. That's why I keep a can of borscht in a sublight-owned safe deposit box off-world, and why the goods you bring in are cataloged as farm equipment. Everything we do is perfectly legal. Now go bring home some bacon.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Captain of the Unreliable here.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Always a catch.
Wouldn't be much fun without one.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I can get into Stellar Bay. Tell me what the job is. What's so special about Stellar Bay?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
I can get into Stellar Bay. Tell me about the
One
job.
of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
What are they doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
How unconventional. Asking for a friend. Why do you need me if you already have people on the ground?
Catherine is tied up with other matters, and I don't want her bothered. I told her I'd be sending my best fixer. Try and play the part.
Let's see. What kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Vita gas. What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nucleon in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill.
I want to know, how do you know that? Have you tried it? I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
What am I looking for?
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Good enough for me.
All right. All right. Back in. And we'll go take the elevator back down. And then we're going to figure out what quest we need to do. I'm pretty sure we still got stuff to do here on the Groundbreaker. Anyone else we can talk to? That's Contractor. Contractor. Contractor.
Miss Lillian
Yeah.
takes good care of us.
All right, let's see. Journal. Weapons from the Void. Let's go over here real quick. Ike's Armory.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
All right, let's see. Tell me about your wares. Are you a spacer yourself?
Not me, but it's in my blood. After the crossing, my family worked Eridanos, indentured to the corporations.
Go on.
I was born into corporate labor, but I'm the first one of my family to buy my way out. That's why I settled on Groundbreaker. It's the last bastion of freedom.
Okay. Tell me more about your wares.
Everything I sell is fresh from the forge. Technically, the metal formed billions of years ago, but it's freshly in this shape.
All right, let me see what you got for sale. All right, let's see. What do we got? Okay. Need to repair. Nope. All right, I think we're good. All right, let's look at our journal. All right, weapons from the void. All right, that we got to go back to the unreliable. Cilia. I'll retrieve missing passcode. Okay, that looks like that's on a different. That's got it. Okay, that's off. That's off the Groundbreaker. Okay. Bay, Radiant Monarch. Okay. Track down. All right. So it looks like we just need to go to the not Groundbreaker, the unreliable. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. All right. Where we gotta go? There. There. Okay, so I think we've got passage up here. Hey, gamer kid. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Yep, Sarah couldn't stream today. She's not feeling well, so no Power World today. So I figured I'd do the Outer World Spacer Choice Edition today. All right, what do we got? Search the mining. All right. All right, rule from the site supervisor's personal logs that Captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the dang thing doesn't work. Only thing it rearranges is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech for a weapon. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Result number 2 from the site safety officer incident reports. Doc Caulfield couldn't save Lem. Now I got to arrest Harris for his murder. Confiscated that weapon he used and stored it in Bertie's office for now. Figure the least the site supervisor can do is fill out the forms for whatever that dang thing is. Don't know how I'm going to detain Harris. Not like we got prison cells on this rock. From Barber's Coronary Inquest. Given name, Lamel. Family name, Harry Ford. Employment status, indenture. Contract term 35 years, 2 months, 16 days, 5 hours, 33 minutes approximately remaining. Time of deceasement 18 hours 27 18 hours 27 27 hours approximate. Cause of deceasement: blunt force trauma, weapon unknown, took a good whack to the noggin. The facial area to be specified about it. It's all twisted up too. Nose is 5 times too big. Jaw is shrunk to almost nothing. Teeth are all out of kilter, though I suppose that was true pre deceasement. If the blow itself didn't kill him, there's no way we could have breathed with all that he could have breathed with all that damage. All right, so we're going to return to route. All right, exit the conversation. All right, let's look at our journal. Oh, we got a perk. We have. Oh, Sam. That's right, Sam. 10 to increase your intimidate. Threat generated, base health. Increase the companion's max health. We'll do that. All right, negative reputation per negative reputation. Okay, so that's good thing. Let's see. Reduce negative reputation for kills when Sam is in the party. Okay, armor rating 10. Increase the damage dealt by this companion when using ranged. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, and that's it. We'll apply. All right. All right, let's look at the journal now. Where are we at here? Indicate that Phineas is a powerful weapon as orbital lab. Acquire the science weapon on Scylla. Okay. All right, so it looks like we're headed to Scylla now. All right, so that's where I think we're going to head to.
Impeccable timing, Captain. I was about to watch the latest episode in Halcyon Helen's thrilling serial adventure.
Gotta watch some. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. All right, let's check at the journal. How do we watch? Watch the Aetherware. All right, Ada has the latest Halcyon. Ada, we're ready to watch. Speak with her when you're ready to sit back, relax, and enjoy a show. Oh, got it. That's I think that's a DLC. Okay. She won't. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about that. She was on the fence about it this morning. Yeah, I had a feeling she wasn't going to be streaming tomorrow either. That's okay. Yeah, she needs her rest. So yeah, that's important. She get her rest. All right, so yeah, that's a DLC. So we don't want to start that just yet. Weapons from the Void. Lead Splitter 3000. Does that sound familiar? Yeah, that's what I call the big freaking gun in Fortnite. Love that thing. All right, Captain Scylla. Yep. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Yeah, that's I love that lead splitter. I go crazy whenever I see that. I gotta get that thing. I love that weapon. All right, where are we headed? Where are we headed? Where are we headed? We're going to Scylla. Scylla landing pad. Here we go.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Either way, if it's a big freaking gun, it's for me. Except for the rocket one that shoots rockets. I don't care for that one. But for the most part, if it's a big freaking gun, I want it. We'll take our engineer. Actually, I think I need Vicar Max on this one. Let me see. Yeah, I know one you have to reload. I don't know about the other one, but yeah. Yeah, I like the big freaking guns. Journal, Empty Man. Believes that you're okay. Scholar, Fallbrook on Monarch, Tech Max to visit him. All right, so it looks like not this, so it's on Monarch. Okay. Let me actually let's find out for sure. I'm gonna do the Empty Man. So it looks like active quest. Let's find out. I think we do need to move, but I'm not gonna move yet. Rightly, I'm up late. It's my sister's birthday tomorrow. Oh, okay. That's cool. Happy birthday to her. So I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, Gamer Kid. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you stopping by. And we'll catch you later. Yeah, Monarch. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about. We'll do that one later. We're gonna stick on Scylla. Journal, side quest, weapon of void. Doctor said, good. Yep, we'll do that one. All right, and we'll go ahead and we'll select that. Select that companion. Oh, pretty. Wow. A little laggy, but all right. Probably just getting bearings.
Never thought I'd see the like. I'd look up at night, but...
This is the right place if you want to trade contraband, or hide smuggled goods, or do anything fun, really.
All right. The terminal. Insert Captain's identification card to initiate remote landing. Did that. Okay. Interesting place. All right, we're going to save here just in case. Because I have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of fighting possibly here. Gotta be a way down. That just yet. Vending machine discovered. Aha! Right. Sell. Anything I could sell? Weaponry. Ooh, wow, look at all that. Ah. Okay. So yeah, we got some stuff to sell. All right, we're gonna keep that. Keep that. All right, let me go back to my inventory. All right. Okay, let's break down. Break that down. Choice. Okay, hold that for now. Get rid of that. Security blade. Flamethrower. I'm going to get rid of that. Okay, get rid of that. 576. All right. Trash that. Trash that. Rid of that. That. And that. And that. Okay, I think we're okay for now. All right, up we go. Get up here. Let's go.
moves to take down a...
Woo! What the? What the heck? Yeah!
Got a new mark!
What, you trying to outsnipe me? You can't outsnipe me! Oh, maybe you can. Take that. Down you go. All right, looting time. All right, let's repair all equipped. Yep. There we go. All set. Oh, nice.
Some of these folks are sunlight. The other ones.
Right. Let's see. Interesting location. I'll give it that. Whoa!
Wow, not even a scratch.
Ah. All right, Ringmaster's log, circus time, primal performers. Predictably, our primal passengers broke free shortly after landing. I said this would happen after the enclosure malfunction. We hushed up the Byzantium. Who cares how many tickets we sold? That woman lost an arm. The first and second recovery teams never return. The only way I can convince the rest of the crew to form a third team is if I join them. I'm management, architect, erase them. I'm not supposed to face this type of hazard. I'm leaving this journal with the ship in case we don't return. To any circus time employees reading this, immediately hand this device to your supervisor and stop reading. Circus time supervisors. Our plans to represent the primal performers were premature. These creatures cannot be tamed. The next time the marketing wants to present an actual circus, make one of them lead the danged thing. Right. I have to eventually go that way, but for now, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna circle around. We're gonna head that way. Provided I don't get stuck. There we go. Got it. Ow! What the heck? All right, let's see. Oh, more vending machines. Yay! What's this one? I don't know if I've ever seen this one. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I'm going to buy more of these. And more shunts. All right, I think we're good there. How's my ammo? Oh, yeah. Oh, heavy ammo? Yeah, you know what? I might want to stock up on some heavy ammo. I use a lot of it. So where's the heavy ammo? Right there. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and buy those? Buy those. This one. Armor mod, shield protector. Yeah, I'm going to. I don't know if I've got one, but I'm going to buy it anyway. Weapon skills +5 defense skills. I don't know if I have one of those. I have insufficient bits. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's see. Let's see. Heavy ammo. Set. Yep. All right, there we go. I think, yeah, I've already upped that way. Yeah, that's where I landed and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way.
System alert. Performing it.
I like this weapon. I like this weapon.
That armor! They won't try that again.
You're right, they won't. We took them down. We really took them down. Whoa. Mega Prime. Oh, wow. I don't know if I want to tick them off. Oh, but I gotta fight my way there, don't I? Ah! Alright. Oh, they digging! He digging! Dig this! Woo! Where'd you come from? Holy cow, where'd you come from? Yeah! Down he went. Oh, Primal Brain. Okay. All right. Gotta go that way. Let's reload. All right, solution vital. Oh, you're coming for me? Take that! And that! You can't handle the big freaking gun! Oh, that's, yep. Yeah, they can't handle the big freaking gun. Only I can handle it.
That's the last of them.
Darn right.
Untreated burns detected. Signs indicative of sudden, violent crash landing.
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact crater.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that back. Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie. Excellent timing. Hello, Ellie. What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
Do you two know each other?
I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Captain, you're in, I take it.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
Let's see. Wanda, yeah, she sure did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
None taken. I'll let Wanda know her shipment's on the way. You ought to be thanking me. You're lucky you're alive. Any idea what those pirates were after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
What corporation do you work for?
Not a damned one. I'm a free man. There isn't a corporate snake that can hold down the inimitable Captain Irion.
What are these meds for?
Supposed to be for the Groundbreaker, but getting shot tends to hinder one's delivery plans.
No kidding. What will you do now? Why does Groundbreaker need your bootleg drugs?
Hey, who are you calling bootleg? I'll have you know, these are 100% genuine stolen drugs.
Fine. Why does Groundbreaker need stolen drugs?
Because the board, in all their herpetological wisdom, will only sell the meds at a huge markup. Groundbreaker knows better than to pay board prices. Not when they've got me running for them. More importantly, they can't afford to.
What will you do now?
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
All right. Check the journal. Report to Wanda. Okay, that's probably, I think, back on the Groundbreaker. We don't need that. So science weapons, okay. Like the sun. Purchase a desk from Chef Raymond in Stellar Bay. That's where I'm at. So let's do that one. All right, can I teleport back? Yep, interior, go. Okay. Oh, Stellar Bay. Oh, I'm not at Stellar Bay. No wonder. All right. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Teleport back was perfectly fine. I had to run back. I probably had to go back a different direction anyway. So let's see. Weapons from the Void. Yep, that's the one. Passage to anywhere. I have a nav key to Stellar Bay on Monarch. Inform Dr. Wells so you can learn why you need to travel restricted planet. Okay. Right. So, yep, I had to go that way. Okay. Let's do a quick save. All right, let's head this way. Ooh, yeah, I gotta find a way down here again. Oh, here we go. All right, so we're gonna make our way that way. See what we can find. Ooh, nasty over there. Yep, we'll follow the road, kill the creek. Oh. Cool. Took them down. There must be some more because they're still running. Going. Yeah. Level up. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. All right. Come right over here out of the way. Oh, let's just loot real quick. Yep, got that. Got that. Cool. All right, let's take a look here at our skills. All right, where are we at? Dialogue, lie, persuade, intimidate. Yep, we'll do that. All right, so coward duration, okay. Stealth, leadership, inspiration, right? Let's see, ranged, yeah, leadership, right? Tell you what, yeah, sneak, hack. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 left. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. Accept. And then Ellie's got something here. What do we got? Oh, here we go. When Ellie is in the party, any damage that would kill you instead heals a small amount of health. This effect has a long cooldown. Recover 25 health when fatally wounded. See, the Canadian swaps weapons and reloads much faster. Ability damage. Okay, I like this one. Recover health. Yeah. Right. And apply. Cool. All right, what do we got here? Parvati, what do you have? Tactical time dilation meter, equip time, range weapon, reload speed, companion ability damage. We'll do this one. All right. And let's just save. Okay. All right. Hey, MG, welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we're just doing a little, yeah, never fear, my games is here. Yep. Yes, I hope she will feel better soon. Yeah, I think she's resting. I know she was probably up playing on her other computer a little while ago, but she has been doing a lot of resting. So, yeah, I'm hoping she feels better soon. All right, yeah, we're doing a little of the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. All right, well, we got this behemoth guy. I better get out my big freaking gun. Let's reload. Too much partying? Nah, not too much partying. I think one of her co-workers was sick, and I think she caught it. Take that! Whoa! 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 Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are! Woo! Hey, stop mooning me! Whoa! Oh, I need to heal quickly, badly. Holy cow. All right, there's one down. There's another down. Three down.
Clean this up, right?
Woo! All right, so we got a new flaw. I have no idea how to pronounce it. Looks like Pi the Cophobia. After repeatedly getting beaten up by primals, you no longer function well when they attack you or your companions. Phobiotic, let's see, dexterity down 1, perception down 1, temperate down 1. I am going to reject that. All right. Primal hide, primal brain. I hate big word games. Yeah, I don't blame you. Those like them, some of them big words are like, huh? What? Let's see, anything hiding in here? Moab Fizzy Tea. All right. I might as well go ahead and start reloading my ammo. In case I need to get into combat again. Woo! Walked right into that one. Woo! All right, fine. I'll hit it with this thing. Go! Ah! Rah! Well, she said to hit it with something else, so I did. Oh, I like that, MG. If you're reading this and you're not subscribed yet, what you playing at? I love it. 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 All right, we're gonna sell some junk. Thank you. It's not the best choice because it's the worst choice. Spacer's choice is the worst choice. Oh, we're gonna hack in here. What do we got? Okay, oh yeah, bits, repair stuff, good stuff. Yeah. Free ammo, I'll take it. Thank you. Got a vending machine here. We'll get rid of this junk. I know there's junk. Yeah. You're dying for when we hit 500 subs. Oh yeah, we definitely. Oh yeah, we got. Oh yeah, we gotta have a. Yeah, we definitely got a party when we hit 500 for sure. Oh yeah, we're gonna. We'll figure something out because we've got a lot of other. We do have other content creators also that we've been doing content with lately too. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have a big party. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a big party for sure. We're gonna have a big party. Gonna have to figure out what kind of games to play, stuff like that. You know, we're definitely gonna have a big party when we hit 500 for sure. Well, I'll tell you what, we've definitely earned that. We would have definitely earned that 500. I'll tell you that. And we appreciate everyone that helps us get there for sure, because we wouldn't get there without them. Ooh, science weapons. Some science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage, strength, their effects increases. Your science skill is increased. Oh, interesting. Cool. But yeah, we do appreciate everyone that helps help the channel grow and interact, and and even if it's just lurking, we do appreciate that because it does help us as well. So we do appreciate everybody. We do. But we do want that big party. Oh yeah, we definitely need to pick a multiplayer. Oh, we'll probably do many different multiplayer games. One of the ones that we could do, see how many people have it, is like the Planet Crafter, because I think you have up to 10 people in that game. So yeah, we could, whoever's got Planet Crafter, we could have, you know, out of the content creators, we could, you know, see if we could get like maybe 10 content creators in there. You got like me, Sarah, and you know, you, if you've got it, you know, Geeky, some of the other creators that we know, you know, maybe I think Majestic definitely, because Majestic plays Planet Crafter. I'm pretty sure she'd be down for that. And anyone else that we content creators that we've been working with that have it. Oh yeah, yeah, that would be fun. Satisfactory 16. It might be, but I don't know many that have Satisfactory. I know you have it. I have it. Beyond that, I don't know of anyone else that really has it. Yeah, I mean, we could ask to see if anyone does, but you know, so I don't know very many people that have it. That's fun. If you haven't played Planet Crafter, I suggest checking it out. I'm not sure, they might still have a demo. If they have a demo and you haven't played the demo, check it out. You'll buy whatever game we pick. Okay. Well, we might even do some Fortnite, which that's free. You ain't got to worry about buying that. Well, there may be other games that we might play too. When we get to that point, we're going to sit down. We're going to figure out all the different games and stuff like that. Because I know some of the content creators we've been playing games with, you know, Majestic does Fortnite, SAS Entertainment does Fortnite, Dempsey does Fortnite, and I know there's other people, you know, that we'd also have us join. I know Icarus doesn't live stream. I don't know if, I don't think Icarus does any content. I can't remember. I don't think so. But Icarus definitely would play Fortnite. I know that for sure. Yeah, we could definitely get some good stuff going on here. Sometimes we might even do, we'll see how Splitgate is, because the Splitgate right now is in beta, so it's free. So yeah, it just depends on when we get our 500. But yeah, no, we're going to throw a big party. Oh yeah, we're going to do, a pretty lengthy stream, because you know, we can, I think what we may do, I think what Sarah and I were kind of talking about is we might try, like, I know with YouTube you could only do up to 12 hours before YouTube kills the stream, or I think it stops saving it, or doesn't create a VOD after that or something. So we'd have to make sure we stop the stream before the 12-hour mark. But, you know, we might end up, you know, have, you know, use one computer to stream, and then we might do maybe the first few hours might be things that, for like Sarah wants to play. Then it might be maybe something I want to play, and then maybe stuff we all want to play. You know, we'd have to sit down, figure it out, plan it all out. That's what we would definitely want to do. But if you like first-person shooter games, you know, we've been, like I said, we've been doing like Fortnite. We've been having a blast. I don't know if you've seen some of the shorts. And I know that we're planning on doing, once I can get my machine stable, because I'm having power supply problems again. You remember that whole fiasco? Well, I'm having it again. I've got to get it changed, get it stable. But once I get my machine stable again, we're planning on doing on a Sunday afternoon, getting a bunch of us together and having a Fortnite event where we just play, you know, on our channel here, we'll stream Fortnite, and just have a good old time, you know, we'll multi-stream. Yeah, Yeah, yep, you know it. The power supply problems. You got it. Yep. Sealed. Where am I supposed to go? Aha. Back that way? Really? I get what I needed? See, weapons from the void. Indicates... Oh, okay. Okay, so we gotta go to the orbital lab. Okay. Yeah, so we're kind of still working on the details on that one. What's this one? Okay, report to there. Okay, faction quest. Okay. Companion, don't bite the sun. Monarch, the empty man. Run to the domicile, Monarch. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Well, it looks like we're pretty much done here. Oh, okay. We're going to back to the interior of the Unreliable. It's really not that hard and scary. It really isn't. It really isn't. It's especially your the first few games. You might actually could potentially win because it's because it's based on skill. So if you're starting out, your first time you're matched with people, but as you start to improve, then it starts to get a little bit more difficult. But it's actually kind of fun. I've gotten some awesome shorts from playing it with some of the other content creators. I got one for dumpster diving. Riding some rails, pretending to be skateboarders. Let's see, there was, I missed one, but I got thrown down a mine shaft, thrown down basically a shaft down below. That was, I missed that one. I've gotten several. I forgot all, I'm forgetting the names, but I've gotten quite a few. It's really not scary. It really isn't. All right, so there we go. All right, let's see where we headed. Now, I think what I'm going to do is save real quick. But yeah, that's what we're planning on doing, a Fortnite event, getting a bunch of us together and just having a good old time. That's what our plan is. All right, let's save again, make sure. But that's not, but I have to sit down, plan it out, and then figure out, start seeing who wants to come join the event. So a little tip, you use OBS, right? Yes. Okay, good. Most likely, I suspect you don't have the replay buffer on. So what I do, and Sarah's also been doing it too, is we've got the settings turned on for the replay buffer, and we have a hotkey set so that we have a set time, like I do 2 minutes, so that when like something funny happens right away, I hit a hotkey and it clips it. So, and it makes a replay clip separate from your footage. So you don't have to hunt through and find all the moments. If you're watching, if you see a moment, clip it, and now and it marks as replay, so you can see what it is. It separates it from your captured footage. So then that way you can go in and you can quickly make shorts out of it. I did that. I made I could pump out 3 shorts real fast in a week, maybe 4, because I didn't have to hunt through all the footage. So look into the replay buffer, look into that. That's going to help you out. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Because that's going to save you some time hunting through all your footage by using that replay buffer. Especially when a funny moment happens, you hit the button and clip it. I set 2 minutes to just make sure in case if I forget to hit it, I got a little extra time. But, you know, you could probably get away with maybe 60 seconds or so. 30 seconds might be too short. You want to give yourself a little bit of leeway. But it's completely up to you. You'd have to figure out how much time you think that you would want to set for your replay buffer. And the cool part about the buffer is this. Let's say, let's just say, for example, we're doing Fortnite. You know, you're playing with us in Fortnite. You don't want to record it, but you might want to get some shorts from it. You can have OBS open. You can turn on the replay buffer without recording or streaming. And you can create clips right from that. So you don't have to worry about creating a whole, you know, recording the whole gameplay. You can just clip what you want with the replay on. It is so cool. I do it all the time. So then it's so cool. I love it. I think Sarah posted it. I think she posted the that, and I thought I did too. Oh, we'll have to go back and look because I'm pretty sure we posted it. Yeah, I'll have to go back and look. I thought we posted that that tip. I know we posted it in other Discord servers. I don't remember if we posted it in that one. But I know we were posting it. If we haven't, I'll check with Sarah and see if she can find it again. Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I believe you. But yeah, no, we'll see about getting it posted. And then you can check into it because it is really helpful, and especially if you need to just quickly make some shorts. It's really cool. You see an event, you see something funny happen. You're playing a game and you get tossed into a wall and you want to make a short out of it. You just clip it, and it's separate. It makes its own little clip separate from your footage. Really cool. It is awesome. All right, so we need to figure out where we want to go. Oh, what's this? Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. They got a point available here. Companion damage, 20 chance to reset cooldown, science weapon damage, equip time. Let's do science weapon damage. Nice. All right, Sam. May eventually have to use good old Sam. What do we got here? Okay. Companion ability, equip time, damage to auto mechanic. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Thank you. All right, journal. What do I have selected? And delivery, the groundbreaker. Yeah, why don't we go? Actually, why don't we do this? Let's go to. Yeah, let's do weapons from the void. Let's do that. Let's do that one, and let's save just in case I do something stupid, which you know me, MG. Sometimes that happens. All right, Phineas's lab. All right, there we go. Okay, I get lots of Discord.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
All right, I get lots of Discord notifications on stereo of car when driving. I can't see messages, but can hit record when read aloud. It then sends 10 minutes reading URLs out, so I do miss quite a lot. Yeah, I bet. All right, we're at the lab here. Oh, what are we going to do? Yeah, we're going to keep what we've got. Need to go this way. Good question. I have no idea. But she's sure got the same attitude as Ada from Satisfactory.
Aha! I see you, front my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
Cool. And here I was afraid I would have to do some fighting. I'm okay with that. Well, back on board the Unreliable we go. Whee! All right. Where is it taking us?
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? It makes it worse. We'll continue this later.
Wow. Holy Stromboli. Wow. Oh, wow.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Holy cow. That was funny. This game has definitely got a good sense of humor, I'll tell you that. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We gotta go to Weapons from the Void. Okay. Oh, not this way. Hard, can't go that way. All right, here we go. How are we gonna get there? No, not here. Making coffee, can't hear a thing apart from you laughing. Well, there wasn't really much to hear at that part, so you weren't really missing a whole lot. You really weren't. All right. Is it? Oh, yeah. The person I talked to was, yeah, Wanda.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return.
You got it.
I can't thank you enough.
Hey up, hey up. Really? That's it? Wow. All right, so I gotta figure out where to go. Let's see. I gotta go that way. So let's see. Let's look down a level. Here we go. That's where I gotta go. I gotta get into there. All right. Well, let's go back this way.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. aftertaste the rainbow.
All right, so yeah, go. All right, so let's see. Go. Oh, there's a door there. Hello. Bard, of course. All right, well, let's see. Oh, looks like there's a secret door, secret path there.
This is Halcyon Colony. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the fall. Story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate calendar from
Ah.
the dangers of alien wildlife and
Can I get up there? Because that looks like it there.
military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful
There's got to be a way
lives
up
in
there.
the wild. Military service does not guarantee full employment rights, tax breaks, military discount, health benefits, military burial, participation, medal training, or weapons.
Oh, maybe over here? Yeah, maybe here.
Your only source for news in the house.
Ah! Got it. Oh, I'm gonna have some fighting to do here.
I'd say anything here falls under the salvage protocols of finders keepers.
Tried to sneak behind. They gave me away.
They won't try that again.
No, they won't. Okay, so we think we gotta go there. Pick up all this stuff. Oh, well, I was going to unbar this door. There we go. All right, let's see. Can't go that way. All right. Unlock the key card. Yep. Here we go. Area clear. All right. Prismatic Hammersmith. Got it. Yay. All right, what do we got? Main menu, logs. All right, what do we got? Discovery. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. A prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I've brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers when my eyes are closed. Even when my eyes are closed. I spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering. Many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper. I've lost several teeth. I have the most sublime prismatic dream since I invented the hammer into my bed chamber. Invited the hammer into my bed chamber. Whoa. Okay, this is getting a little spicy here. Never mind that for now. Good news first. Energy signature matches Blondiet's exclusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way to cycle through the elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. I've even taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, but a little ambition can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Interesting. All right. We can go ahead and we can get out of here. I don't want to steal that. All right, so let's see. Where is it taking us? Where is it taking us? All right, let's see. Weapons from the void, search for clues. Hawthorne's terminal mentioned researching black market vendors for a groundbreaker. Okay. All right, so it looks like it's taking us back to the unreliable. Might be, we have to read the terminal. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. All right, yeah. It's taking us. Where is it taking us? Oh, taking us to Monarch. Okay, weapons from the void. Okay. All right, so what do we have? Journal. All right, weapons from the void. All right, so we know we got to do that. Don't bite the sun. And the empty man. So it looks like we all have to now go to Monarch now. The nav key to Stellar Bay on Monarch. Okay, so yep. So it looks like we now need to go to Monarch. So I think that's where we're going to head to. Let's see. We haven't been to Olympus yet. Don't think we've been to Typhoon. Haven't been there yet. Oh, yeah, I think that's still locked. Yeah, because a couple of, I know there's like, I think 2 DLCs, and I think that one, Erandius, is one of them. I think that might be the other. I'm not yeah, these two right here. I don't know. I'm not sure. That one I think might be part one of the DLCs, so we'll see. One of them unlocks at 25 and the other unlocks at 30. All right. I really am. It's not a very long game from what I've heard. As a matter of fact, I think I was talking with Icarus. I'm not sure if Icarus is still lurking, but Icarus played this, and he said he beat it in about 13 hours. So from what I can see, it's pretty fast moving. That it's not a very big game. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go to Monarch, which that's not a bad thing because landing bay dangerous. Oh, we're gonna go to the lab. We're gonna go there. Which is good because if I can, the plan is to get this done before Outer Worlds 2 comes out at the end of October. Because what I'd like to be able to do is get this done, then go right into the Outer Worlds 2. That's what I like to be able to do. So, because I know Outer Worlds 2 is coming to Game Pass. That's cool. Yeah, something like that. But the thing is, this is like my 3rd time streaming it, and I do about 4 hours. So that's what? 4, 8, 12, and I don't think I'm close to done. Well, I think because I think what I'm doing is I'm kind of taking my time with it, not rushing. I mean, I don't think Icarus rushed either. I think because I don't know if I'm looking through cleaning things up. I'm not sure what the maybe I don't know what the difference is. I don't know. Maybe Icarus moved through it faster than I did, which is okay. It's fine. Everyone has their own pace. But Oh, it could be a completionist. Could be. It could be a complete 13 hours. All that could be a completionist. Whether or not I completed it all, I don't know. But yeah, no, it was. I did get Icarus's help on asking for a mod earlier, so that was very appreciative. I appreciate the help on that, Icarus. Did that, and yeah, that I think that did help with that weapon. We're gonna go to landing bay.
Message from Dr. Wells. He'd like to congratulate you on finding a route to Monarch.
Let's put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse.
Awesome.
You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Yeah, I think you're going to like that feature, MG. You really are. You're going to head off now? Okay, great. Appreciate you coming in. Always glad that you could stop by when you can. We always appreciate it. So yeah, thanks for stopping by, and hope you have a good night, and we'll catch you later. So yeah, definitely thanks for stopping in. And like I said, I think you're going to love that replay feature in OBS, that replay buffer. I think you're going to like it. I think it's going to make your life a lot easier doing shorts. Yeah, I think you're going to really enjoy that. All right, we don't put a stop to the board. We're going to drive the colony. Okay, let's see. Just tell me what to do. Have a great remainder. Yeah, it looks like a little after midnight there. Yeah. Yep. Definitely. Yep. Yeah, have a good night, MG, and we'll catch you later. And thanks for popping in. We always appreciate it. All right, just tell me what to do. You sound like you've been to Monarch. Can't you just send him a message? All right, sounds like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Ha! 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 No, never. Monarch is hot. Okay, yeah. Where should I start? Hotbed of activity? Sounds like fun.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
I still got some questions.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
All right, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Captain, an unusual wavelength is coming through Monarch's aether wave frequencies.
The eternal is in us all. The OSI would have you believe that your place in society, indeed in the universe, is preordained. A man who works in the mines of Hephaestus, coating his lungs in mercury dust for not but a few bits a night. This fate is set in stone? When he dies young, coughing up black blood, his part in the grand plan? No, I say. Greatness is in everyone. Not just those so fortunate as to have been born into prosperity.
That was unexpected and odd.
Yep. Sounded like a bunch of nonsense. What was that? Seemed interesting. I'd like to hear more. So what was that?
Analyzing the subtextual ordering. I believe it was a type of sermon, Captain. Very zealous in origin.
You think? I want to ask about somewhere else.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Terra 2.
Where in Terra 2?
Terra 2. Let's go Roseway.
Any crew traveling to Roseway will find themselves unofficially in officially uncharted space. Roseway has been removed from all Halcyon charts, and anything I could tell you, I can't tell you, because it's illegal.
Why was Roseway removed from the colony map?
Why else do humans do anything? I believe the decision was a result of money squabbles. I wish I could say more, but as I previously stated, it is against Colony Ordinance C59-002Y.
I'm not concerned about legalities. Tell me anyway.
Here we go. Due to catastrophic financial losses, Redacted reportedly abandoned the town, shutting down 99.2% of all operations. However, there is an unsubstantiated rumor that Redacted, in actuality, continued to secretly develop Redacted products by experimenting on Redacted, imported from Redacted. How very revealing.
I'll ask about somewhere else.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Monarch.
Where in Monarch?
Monarch. Let's go Stellar Bay.
Monarch. The armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town is Stellar Bay. Well, that is if you don't count Sublight's Smuggler's Port at Fallbrook.
Why is Monarch being blockaded?
I believe it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the residents in Stellar Bay for additional data points.
Smuggler's Port?
It's Sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates, so I can't dock us there.
Alright, let's talk about somewhere else.
How can I be of assistance?
Let's go... let's see. I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
I know I'm not done with Terra 2.
Where in Terra 2?
Emerald Valley and Edgewater.
Edgewater is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. Since then, neglect and time have worn away her shiny veneer. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died. It would not be unfortunate if something, like say a plague, were to wipe Emerald Vale from the face of the planet.
What do you think of the townspeople?
You mean the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't deserve to be wiped out by starvation or a devastating plague.
Boy, she got an attitude.
Since you diverted power to Edgewater, the botanical lab shut down, and the deserters were forced to return to town. Meanwhile, the cannery's output increased, enabling the town's population to prosper. Thank you for nothing, Captain.
What would you have me? What would you have me done? Kill everyone?
I cannot say. First, I need to adjust my memory interpretation sensors, but I think my answer is yes.
Wow. Let's talk about somewhere else.
Of course. What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Let's see. Is there anything
Where
available on
am I?
Monarch still? Yeah, Cascadia.
Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death.
Any people live in Cascadia aside from marauders?
There are no people aside from marauders in Cascadia. There is only death.
What's the local report?
The local report is that you will very likely die if you leave Cascadia's landing pad.
That sounds dangerous.
This is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
I want to ask about... Let's talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance?
Let's see. Something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
You have a favorite? Do you have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Define favorite.
Someone you like the most.
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Oh, are you keeping any secrets from me?
What do you mean? Do you have any examples of secrets you have kept from me?
I'm one of the Lost Hope colonists. The scientists brought me from hibernation. I have a secret phobia. I'm actually afraid of sock puppets. Secrets? Me? Keeping them from you? That's crazy!
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
Let's see. I think it's 2.
I do not like joking about the captain, Captain. And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
You're considering a plot to take over the Halcyon system.
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
Oh, are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
Okay, that's all for now. All right.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw.
Okay.
Beginning playback now.
Thank you.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable.
You found me.
I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Okay, talk to you later.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
All right, well, why don't we go ahead and let's go back to... Let's see, where was we got a quest for that? Maybe not. Go free on our stellar. Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go back to where was that? It wasn't Scylla. I think it was Terra 2. Roseway. Yep, we're gonna go back there. We're gonna see what the doctor wanted.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
What? Okay, I think that's where we want to go. So, yeah, we'll select that. All right, here we go. And I believe... Yeah, he was over here. Oh, chickens! Oh. I don't remember where he was. He was in a room somewhere. Oh, Jameson's back. Hi, Jameson.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
Glad you're safe. What were you doing in there anyway?
Oh, we turned the old lab into storage a long time ago. Anton needed someone to fetch precursors, and when Anton needs someone to fetch something, that someone is invariably me.
You don't sound thrilled about it.
About being an assistant? No, I suppose I'm not. I know as much about this stuff as Anton does, but I'm treated like a child. You know what it's like, being shackled despite my potential? Frustrating, that's what.
Okay, no problem. Stay safe. He was here somewhere. We just gotta look around and find him. I don't think he was in comms. In the bar.
I don't think I'm ready for another bar crawl, Captain.
Yes.
I don't think you're supposed to be wandering around. Security's gonna tell you to make tracks. Want to treat yourself before you go? Something for the road, maybe?
You seem eager to get rid of me.
I don't really know you. Roseway's supposed to be closed off to visitors. Stands to reason you could be a corporate spy of some sort. Then again, there's nothing in my contract that says I can't sell to corporate spies. Your bits are the same as anybody else's.
Got time for some questions?
Sure. Not like I get many customers.
You ever get tired of serving Anti-Cleo products?
Can't say I do. Anti-Cleo products satisfy all of our nutritional needs. At least they used to. My folks filled their whole pantry with all sorts of Anti-Cleo products. These days, we don't get much in the way of variety. Maybe some tripicale pasta or some ketchup if we're lucky. I hear it's like that all over the colony. We eat what we can get, and we don't get much.
Why is this place called the 17th Bar?
I'm so glad you asked. Some people say the name refers to the 17 rungs in Anti-Cleo's official ladder of corporate advancement. These people are wrong. Truth is, we've been established, closed down, renamed, re-established, and then reopened a grand total of 17 times in the last 40 years. Corporate's still deliberating over a new name. The matter remains hotly contested in committee, but we're expecting a decision within the next 5 to 7 years. Exciting times.
Let's see. How do you make any money with so few people in town?
Technically, I'm not in business at all. Roseway closed down years ago. Corporate still sends us the occasional shipment of necessities through unofficial back channels. Of course, if something goes wrong, like one of our guards drinking himself to an early grave or Raptidons running wild, corporate won't acknowledge we ever existed.
Never mind. Let's see what you're selling.
Sure. You need something to clean Raptidon blood out your clothes?
No. Okay. All right, he's got to be here somewhere. He was in that building. Because comms is here.
You're underestimating the importance of the 8th back.
Blankenship, she's okay. But Lunsford has the highest rate of...
Not been in here. Oh, okay. Personal files. I feel quite alone. Jameson's the only one here worth anything at all, but even he bristles at my direction. This is quite likely a natural reaction to my pushing him so relentlessly, but if he ever hopes to reach Byzantium, he needs someone applying the correct amount of pressure. I hope he'll come to see the truth, but should that prove impossible, I can at least ensure his work doesn't damage my chances. I shall be keeping an eye on his reports to see if they too warrant revision. I can't abide by any demerits against us. Heard Jameson talking to Vaughn today. He was railing against me, claiming I'm using him and everyone here for my own ends. I'd expect vitriol from that lazy sod Vaughn, but Jameson, how can he not see that I have only his best interest at heart? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. My unrelenting drive has always set others against me. All right, with that latest breakthrough, I believe Byzantium is finally within our grasp. My next promotion will deliver me, I'm certain, so long as they don't see through my attempts to cover for the rest of these fools. I can't quite shake this unease I seem to be gripped by. This makes no sense. Why have I yet to get terminal, or not, why have I yet to get Trammell to commit to a specific date? He assures me Byzantium could be a mere few weeks away. So why is this encroaching feeling of emptiness? Must be a case of the nerves. I know I'll be accepted and, dare I say, possibly even revered when I finally arrive. Okay. Workbench. I find where the doctor is. Can't remember where he is.
My model predict
Jameson. That's Vaughn. Must not be in here. Gotta be in one of these buildings we can access. Maybe it was back there. I don't know where he is. I could have swore he was in here somewhere. Oh. There's not a lot of places to go. Let's check the region here. Storage facility, lab, foresting machine, covert lab. Yeah. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Unless maybe he's not here now. I don't think I've got a quest for it. Oh well. Let me just see. Weapon from the void. Okay. Yeah, no, none of those. So I think I'm just going to head back to the ship. I'll take one last look around. If I can't find him.
Doc Crane better get over.
I can't even find where Crane is. I don't know where he is. Ah, there he is. There he is.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that.
I did. What did you mean by an item of great value?
Aha! I knew that'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
Confiscated? Why?
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'll put to good use. Okay. Let's see. What do we get? Ooh. Ow. Got a Hammersmith. Okay. Okay. All right, so we can go ahead and get out of here now. We got what we needed. Get back onto the Unreliable. Go back to Monarch. All right. Here we go. Whee!
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Let's take the... Oh, you know what? I don't think I selected. Well, I'm just going to keep what I've got for now. I'll keep them. 94 meters. Yeah, we're good. Let's crank out another quest here real quick. Whoa! Hey? That was almost a... Woo! Oh. It's an elevator. Where's the controls? Ah, there they are. Almost fell.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in.
No, you don't.
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Whatever. I'm not here for chit chat. You seem surprised.
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Yeah, I was going to just get my name.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is Stellar Bay that really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You know what? I'm not. You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Are you saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
All right, I'm gonna look around.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you? Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
That depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
What's the Black Hole?
That's Bertie Holcomb. Only one of the greatest tossball hackers ever.
I wonder if he's kin. Dad had family that worked for Rizzo's. I never got to meet them.
Everyone's heard of him, even on Monarch. We still get some of the games. You been living in a sulfur pit or something?
Actually, I've been in hibernation for decades.
Oh, you're real funny. Guess I don't feel so bad for missing what goes on in the rest of Stellar Bay.
This poster sounds pretty valuable.
I couldn't really say. I'm just a fan of the game. But the fancy collector types say the more people see these things, the less valuable they are. And I figure my poster's been passed around by more than a few people by now.
Sure, I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
Okay. Well, I think this might be a good place to stop. Let me go ahead and save the game real quick here. Yep, there we go. So, yeah, we got quite a bit done. We got Roseway all, well, most part, I'm pretty sure it's all, I don't know. Some areas I'm finding we've been having to go back and forth, so that's fine. We did get quite a bit done. We got some done on the Groundbreaker. We did quite a bit on Roseway. Scylla, we've got that done. We had to go back to the orbital lab, get a quest there. And now we're on Monarch. So yeah, we've got quite a bit done. And it looks like we've got one of the DLCs eventually accessible, but it's also in the red. And I think that one in particular, we can't access that until we hit level 30. And I know there's another one. I don't think we've Radio Free Monarch. I don't know if that's part of the DLC. DSL. So yeah, no, we got quite a bit done. I'll have to look into the other ones. The Peril, that's right. Peril, that doesn't unlock yet till 25. The other one, we're starting at the Murder on Erdios is the DLC. That I think is level 30. So we got some ways to go because we're level 15. So 10 levels, we get one of them, and then it looks like 15 we'll get the other. We'll be able to do the other. So we're making some progress. We're getting there. We got I'm sure there's still quite a bit of content to go through. If not, may just have to grind out the content till I can get those DLCs done. We'll have to wait and see how it goes. Or they may be higher level and just see if I can't crank them out. We'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, no, I'm loving the game. It's really cool. I'm hoping to get this done before Outer Worlds 2 comes out. That would be cool to go from this, then right into that. That would be awesome. If not, it's okay. We'll get this done, then we'll move into that. If we get this done after, then we'll move into it as soon as we can. And with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the day. I want to thank everyone for watching, especially everyone that came out. to help support the channel. We do appreciate it. If you got value out of this content, please hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow there as well. So if you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It does help us out. And with that, I'm going to get on out of here for the day. We'll get our schedule posted. We'll figure out our schedule for next week. We'll get it out next either today or tomorrow. Wait and see, because like I said, Sarah's not feeling too well. Normally she'd be here today, but since she's not feeling well, I'm covering for her today. All right, so I'm going to get on out of here. This is Silver Shade saying, gamers don't die. See you at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.